Wait, that's where you want to go? I mean, after all this, that's what you...
After a rocky start to the season that had many doubting prize recruit NP's ability to adjust to the college game, the Texas Tech Red Raiders have come on strong down the stretch, thanks in no small part to the social sensation himself, who looked fantastic while leading his squad to a conference championship. Is this the start of something legendary for MP and company, or a blip on the radar? We'll find out more soon when the select...
This is it.
Exactly.
This is it, baby.
Hey, everybody's back. It's back.
Shh.
Next up, as the 8th seed in the region, we have Texas Tech.
Yes!
Let's go.
Boom! First of all, congratulations! You guys did a great job getting here.
Let's get it all in perspective. For all y'all enjoyment, a song y'all can step with. Y'all appointed me to bring rap justice, but I ain't 5-0, y'all know it's Nas, yo. Then a whole lot of only describe us as soldier survivors. Stay laced in the best, well dressed with finesse in the white tee, looking for wifey. Thug girl who fly and talk so nice.
Welcome, everybody. The path to the national championship begins now. I'm Forrest Hunt, pleased to be joined by my partners, Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg. This is college basketball on 2K Sports. And tonight it'll be the Gonzaga Bulldogs going up against the Texas Tech Red Raiders.
And Texas Tech, a powerhouse over the last few seasons. That's what attracted MP to the Red Raiders. But now, everything gets ramped up a notch.
And Greg, what are your thoughts on the Bulldogs right now?
Well, this team looks to make the most of the inside presence of Prince Strahan. They will almost always have a size advantage inside in both ends of the floor. Even if you know it's coming, sometimes it still can't be stopped.
Tournament tipping off here for these two teams, and we'll see who will advance.
MP, one of the bigger names in college, built a following with his video channel. He was famous before he even stepped foot on the campus.
Booker outside. Back to Levins. Pass to Booker. The shot, no good. The Red Raiders go the other way with it. And MP, with all of his internet fame, there were questions about how serious he is about high-level basketball.
Well, there's there's a world of difference between success on the playground and success in college basketball. MP clearly has the talent and skill. Some just wondered how it would translate to a more competitive environment.
And these opening round games, Clark, the 8 versus 9 matchup is always one of the fun ones.
You know, over the years, there have been some classics between the 8 and 9 seeds. Usually one of the teams with a major school hopefully we get another great finish with this one.
And looking at the field in the tournament this year, it feels like there are no heavy favorites to go all the way.
Even 1 seeds have their weaknesses. I could see 10 or more different teams making it to the finals. This thing is really wide open.
And with MP, you know he's passionate about playing hoops, but you have to wonder if his heart is set on the NBA.
He's got such a following that he could make a name for himself as a street player. Hard to do both. Not a likely outcome, but something NBA scouts need to be aware of.
And here are the Bulldogs. Here's Booker. He can't get that one to fall. Evans with some nice D to the middle. Here's MP. Blocked. Pass to Booker. Over Evans. Here's Strahan. And that one good for 2.
And how about the instincts of Strahan? Phenomenal job using that length to track down the offensive guy.
And here's Livingston. Evans, covered by Torres. Now here's Livingston. Over Booker. And once again off the mark by Texas Tech.
And MP leading this team in their conference tournament. They were able to secure a ticket by winning it all. They have a lot of momentum coming into this.
Now here's Booker. Pass to Daniels. Booker. On the wing, Torres. And here's Booker. Shot clock at 6. Torres. He's covered by Evans. Here's Strahan. And it's off the back rim. No good. And with MP and his team, like you said, Clark, they're peaking at the right time.
And if you wonder if something clicked for them in the conference tournament, they looked a lot more focused as a team those last few games. They could be one of the dark horses in the field.
And it's MP missing. Levins up top. No scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. It's Prince Strahan, high post. Pass to Levins. Booker. Now Torres. Strahan up top. From beyond the arc. Doesn't get it to drop for him. The Red Raiders go the other way with it. MP outside. To the paint. It's stolen by Prince Strahan.
And Greg, as you know, there's nothing quite like the atmosphere of the tournament. I mean, it's special. It's electric. It's really unlike any other sporting event, in my opinion.
And you can feel all the eyes around the world on you. This is where legends are made and legacies are built. The winner-go-home feeling of every game cannot be replicated.
Now here's Levins. Down low. The shot by Strahan, no good. Soft touch on the glass.
Boy, the physicality of Prince helps him right here. He's able to brush off the contact and get to his finish.
Now a timeout called by Texas Tech.
And they just can't seem to get going.
Into the lineup for Texas Tech. Substitution. In for your Raiders. Substitution for the Bulldogs.
Booker, left side. Levins. He's covered by Mills. And here's Levins. Pass to Crawford. First shot, first basket.
Spencer Crawford.
He is out of the blocks fast.
And when the size advantage is as big as it was there, I mean, that's exactly what he's supposed to do in that situation.
MP, no good.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
And the Red Raiders calling for has been their high-efficiency defense. It's an aggressive, unique scheme that baffles opponents to no end.
Back to Rogers. Mills. Pass to Holland. To the inside. And stolen by Booker. Here's the break. Unloads. Here's Levens. That's basket number 2. Starting off 2 for 3.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
Guys, that's been the key to their lead. I mean, simply put, the effort they've displayed on the glass.
Still Red Raiders ball. Into the lineup for Texas Tech, Stuart Livingston, Justin Nixon,
Here's MP.
Derek Evans. Substitution for the Bulldogs.
Boy, MP's got some hops now. Finishing inside with a little force.
Gonzaga leading, and teams point out how quick Texas Tech is and how good they are at staying in front of people.
They rally to the ball, which often gives up open threes, but their ability to react and close out prevents those threes from being open. Makes them exhausting to play.
Defensive foul. Ben
Look at the
Montgomery.
ascension
That's
of the
his
Red
first
Raiders
personal foul.
2018.
Fourth team foul.
They're coming out here.
Shooting for Gonzaga,
27
Prince
games
Strahan.
this
Shooting
regular
2.
season, earning a 3 seed. And it was the first year making the Final 8 in the tournament.
And, you know, when you watch Prince Strahan, you can't help but notice his size. This guy just eats up space inside, and you really can't teach that at any level. When you talk about the Bulldogs, they've become the power of the West Coast.
Over the last 20 years, Gonzaga is the only West Coast team to make a title game. So incredible when you remember their humble roots.
Montgomery. Blocked. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Booker, no good.
He still hasn't been able to convert from the field. He's just struggling to find his shot.
Evans outside. MP, Strahan defending. Evans outside. And it's MP missing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? He's not very effective from that spot. He's got to put some work in there.
There's the triple. And so that's the end
Second
of the
quarter has come to
It's the
an end.
Bulldogs.
Third quarter
They're
will
up
begin
by 9.
after a 10-minute halftime break.
And we welcome you back to our 2K Sports coverage of the college basketball tournament as we begin the second half of this opening round matchup. And what do you make of the performance we saw from MP in the first half?
He's been kind of a hot mess. I mean, out of rhythm, forcing things. We need to settle him down and maybe simplify the offense a
For
little.
2,
Hey, I want to
Prince
see him
Strahan.
operate at the rim. Get that thing to the cup. Use the size, the length, the athleticism. Those are advantages right now. He needs to put them to use. We talk about programs on an upswing the last few years. Texas Tech is right at the top of that list, making the tournament 4 of the last 6 seasons.
Inside, Livingston. And he
Two
finishes
points.
nicely on the
Stuart
layup.
That was an
Livingston.
impressive hoop by Livingston to have the body control to still hit that shot. How about the focus? And they continue to control the glass.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more
Defensive
physical
foul.
team.
Ken Booker.
That's why they're
That's his
ahead.
second personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Texas
And the
Tech.
free throw, no good.
At the
And for
line
the Red
for 2.
Raiders, recruits are starting to take notice.
They're adding 4-star prospects on the regular now, which gives them the firepower to maintain that momentum.
Texas Tech
A lot of good
foul.
athletes on this
MP.
team.
That's his first
Over the
personal
last
foul.
few years, Gonzaga has been really producing some NBA talent. A few first-round picks, including All-Star Domantas Sabonis.
Pass to Strahan. Texas Tech with the rebound. Here's Nixon to the inside. MP. The shot by Montgomery, no good. For this Bulldog program, this uptick in NBA talent has been incredible.
Really quite remarkable for a small school in Spokane, Washington, to produce so many guys of late. Brandon Clark, Zach Powell, Rui Hachimura, Domantas Sabonis, as Greg mentioned. Really an impressive alumni.
And so it looks like the Red Raiders will retain possession here.
Into the lineup for Into the lineup for Texas Tech. Substitution for the Bulldogs. At the line for the Bulldogs, Rolando Hawkins. One shot.
And that one misses.
Do not call Gonzaga a mid-major. It's small in size, but large in stature. They've become a top 5 program, a contender for national titles.
Now here's Booker. Jamison outside. Back to Booker. Right wing. Pass to Torres. Jamison left side. Great touch on the 16-footer.
Jamal
I love
Jamison.
it. Torres, no hesitation. If a teammate is open, he swings the ball right to him.
To the middle. Here's Neely. That's good. Basket number 5 on the 5-for-8 shooting night.
And since halftime, he has been a different player.
Here's Hawkins. Back to Booker. Here's the 3. Connects from 3-point range. Despite not being a so-called power conference, Gonzaga can play with anyone in the nation.
They played in 2 of the last 5 title games. No one else has done that.
Tries again, and MP lays it in.
And after an abysmal first half from the field, the shots now starting to fall.
Texas
And the
Tech
foul called on
foul.
MP.
That's
So
his
that'll be his second
personal
foul of the game.
At
We're
the
in
line
single
for the
bonus, so
Bulldogs,
they'll
Ken
have
Booker.
a 1-and-1 chance now at the
Into the
line.
lineup for Texas Tech, Stuart Livingston. Justin Nixon. Substitution for Gonzaga.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. The Red Raiders trail. And he's going for the oop here. And MP throws it down.
Boom, bang, watch out below MP. It's the perfect timing on that alley-oop.
Ball's knocked loose. Torres outside. Back to Booker. Pass to Daniels. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
It seems like they found their rhythm offensively, and they're shooting the ball much better out of the break.
Hey, I don't know if it was changing baskets or what, guys. They clearly look a lot better offensively.
Now Booker. Here's Daniels. Covered by MP. Pass to Levins. Here's Daniels. The fadeaway. Rebounded by Montgomery. Livingston on the wing. Covered by Torres. Evans outside. MP right side. With the second effort. And the layup is good.
You know, not everything's falling for them, but they're definitely capitalizing on their second efforts.
Yeah, and the offensive rebounds, really one of those stats that make a huge difference in the outcome of a game.
There's Torres with the 3, but they'll get another chance. Here's Daniels. Rebounded by Montgomery. Here's Texas Tech now. They trail by 3. And MP throws it down.
And tonight has been all about MP. He's feeling, looking like he belongs in the league.
Gonzaga calls timeout.
They're trying to stem the tide here.
Yeah, you know, they had to do something, anything to stop this run. You can't just let it go on any longer.
Substitution for Gonzaga. Prince Strahan.
Torres. Livingston covering. Pass to Torres. Here's Daniels. Covered by MP. And the foul called on MP. That's his third foul of the game. And we've got a double bonus situation, so that sends them to the free throw line for two.
2 shots.
And he sinks the second.
Missed a chance to put them up 3. That's going to affect how they set up on defense this trip now.
And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Gonzaga in the lead. Pass to Booker. Now here's Strahan. Back to Booker.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2
Down
minutes.
to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Daniels. Levins outside. The 3 is up. It's rebounded by Livingston. To the paint.
He's showing you he can come through with big buckets and big moments. And these are the times that MP has prepared himself for.
Strahan with the ball. Pass to Booker. Back to Strahan. Offensive rebound. Tries it again. No luck on that one. So Texas Tech will have it the other way. Down low. Here's Livingston. Can't connect from short range. Gonzaga with the ball. Pass to Strahan. Levins. That's in there. Strahan with the assist.
And look at Strahan making the right play, kicking the ball ahead to the open man.
Here's Nixon. Evans. Now here's MP. Back to Evans. Inside. It's stolen by Prince Strahan. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. It's good.
2 points.
Pressuring the ball and making a play that created the opportunity.
You know, you push it after a steal, there's almost no chance the defense can get back and recover.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Nixon, defended by Levins. That's to Nixon. Back to MP. To the middle. Here's Montgomery. It's hauled in by Daniels. And there's the intentional foul. No choice to stop the clock here.
That's his first personal foul. Shooting for Gonzaga, Ken Booker, taking 2 shots.
It's as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they've got to try to manage it.
And he hits both free throws here. And it's a 6-point game.
You know, important for him to come through at the line there because they want to expand that lead.
Here's Evans. And once again, off the mark by Texas Tech. And
Texas
an
Tech
intentional foul
foul,
right there.
Justin Nixon. That's his first personal foul. At the line for the Bulldogs, Ken Booker, 2 shots.
Good on the first. And the Gonzaga Bulldogs will
That's
move
the
on.
end of the game. Hey, juniors, junior prom is coming up, and we need your help for setup and exit. Please stop by the Junior Prom Advisors Committee for
Red
sign-ups.
Raiders can be proud of how hard they played, but I know that's little comfort after a big loss. The question now is, will we see MP in a Texas Tech jersey again? It's hard to say at this point.
And that will close out our broadcast for tonight. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and myself, Forrest Hunt, thanks for watching, and we'll see you right back here for the next round.
How you doing, bro? I mean, I know you kind of been going through it ever since you flamed out spectacularly in that tournament.
You auditioning for Top Text Daily? You need to come more provocative than that, homie.
Now? I mean, now we get you some representation.
All right, well, who you thinking?
Hey, there he is.
How you doing? What's
How
up,
you doing,
Rick?
bro?
I'm good.
It's great to finally meet you in person, MP.
How you
I'm
doing?
Kristen.
Kristen.
Diane.
I'm feeling good. You feeling good, Ricky?
Man, I'm feeling great.
Let's do it.
Fantastic. Great.
Hey, you know NBA draft picks ain't supposed to...
Until Adam Silver gets up there and reads his name off of one of those over... Speaking of...
Hello?
MP, Harvey Lesser here. Congratulations.
Thank you so much, Mr. Lester. It's an honor, man.
Happy to hear that. Now go celebrate.
Did that just happen?
With the 59th pick in the NBA draft.
Oh, look who's back. Back again. Coachy.
So I'm not starting.
I know this is not...
Now let's get it all in perspective. For all y'all enjoyment, a song y'all can step with. Y'all appointed me to bring rap justice, but I ain't 5-0, y'all know it's Nas, yo. Then a whole lot of only describe us as soldier survivors. Stay laced in the best, well dressed with finesse in the white tee, looking for wifey. Thug girl who fly and talk so nicely. Put her in the coupe so she can feel the nice breeze. We could drive through the city, no doubt, but don't say my car's topless. Say that newness, here's the anthem. Put your hand up that you with, count your loot with. Push the pool stick in your new crib, same hand that you hoop with. Swing around like you stupid. King of the town, yeah, I've been that. You know where you and your men's at. Through the Smurf, through the WAP baseball bat. Rooftop like we bringing 88. Made you look. You were to a page in my rhyme book. Getting big money, your time's up. With them dimes. Made you look. You were to a page in my rhyme book. Getting big money, your time's up. With them dimes at. This ain't rapping, this is street hop. Now get up off your, like your seat's hot. My life, trunk of the car, we got the... Don't start none, won't be none. No reason for your mans to panic. You don't want to see no ambulances. That's the way you get. Let the music diffuse all attention. Ball or convention, free admission. Can move swift, girls get close. All my just coming homies, parolees. Get money, leave the beef alone slowly. Get out my face, you people so phony. Pull out my waist. Made you look. You to a page in my rhyme book. Getting big money, your time's up. With them diamonds. Made you look. You to a page in my rhyme book. Getting big money, your time's up. With them dimes. See, running. Yo, my mood is real rude. I'll show you what mobsters don't box my obliges. Every invitation of... Like Pun said, you ain't even in me class. Made batch bins, backseat, TV plasma. Ladies looking for athletes or rappers. Whatever you choose, whatever you do, make sure he a thug and intelligent too. Like a real thoroughbred is. Show me love, let me... Now let's get it all in perspective. For all y'all enjoyment, a song y'all can step with. Y'all appointed me to bring rap justice, but I ain't 5-0, y'all know it's Nas, yo. Then a whole lot of only describe us as soldier survivors. Stay laced in the best, well dressed with finesse in the white tee, looking for white meat. Thug girl who fly and talk so nice.
Hi, I'm Heather. Welcome to your first day on Concha Del Mar. See you next time. I have been awake for... I'd like a decaf soy latte with an extra shot and cream with an extra shot, please.
I'm the producer here. You'll occasionally have opportunities to show us your skills. If you've got what it takes. It's not that I don't like working with you. I don't have time for that.
There it is. There it is.
That you give it to me and just me only. I like it. Great choice.
Don't let him shoot me. Box out.
Give me that.
Get up, boy. Oh, shoot. Oh, my.
Did I receive it?
Yeah, it's broken.
Man, it's like night and day from 21, so I'm really excited to be able to play with my friends.
This feels like a totally different game from what Next Gen was in 2K21.
Got him. Come on, man. You ain't no fast break on the
Graphics-wise, but I feel like they still found a way to some.
Let's meet the starting lineup for the visiting Brooklyn Nets. At center, LaMarcus Aldridge. It's time to introduce the starting five for your.
And we have a minute to catch up with our reporter. What do you have for us, Allie?
Thanks so much, CA. Guys, Giannis is trying to keep his edge. He doesn't want to trade.
An old school approach, Allie. Thanks. And the starting lineup for the Nets. Harden at the 2 with Harris at small forward. LaMarcus Aldridge out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in at the point guard position. And nothing more.
Now in the lineup for the Nets.
To these players right now.
They are so pumped indeed. I mean, look, the offseason can be a long one, but every player loves when the games really start to count.
And for the Bucks, DiVincenzo and Middleton make up the perimeter. Giannis plays the 4 with Lopez in the middle. And it's Holiday in at the 1. Pass to MP. Now Durant. He's covered by Holiday. Back to MP. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. MP's got his first points of the night. Looking here now at MP. He spent only a year in college, but has a lot of upside to his game.
NBA, watching him in college, MP is ready for the NBA. Might take an adjustment period, but the talent is definitely there.
Middleton outside. 6 on the shot clock. Milwaukee, no good that time either. The Nets have gotten only 3 of 9 attempts to fall in the second. Pass to Durant from behind the arc. Hits a three-pointer. Durant's got 15.
Can't blame the deficit on him. He's been scoring at will this period.
Well, you look at Harden. He doesn't beat you with great speed or by playing above the rim. He wins with pace, angles, and strength. As unique a scorer as we've seen in probably the last 30, 35 years in the NBA.
Holiday passes to Lopez. Nails the wide-open jumper. 7 points in the game.
Boy, that is some kind of heads-up basketball from Holiday. He does not sleep on the wide-open man and found him perfect.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Giannis Antetokounmpo talked to me about signing the extension to remain in Milwaukee. He said, my goal stays the same. Get better day by day, step by step. As long as that's what we're all focused on, why not play for the Bucks 25 years? There is no reason for me to move.
Well, he certainly found a home, Allie. Good stuff there. Harden, the pass to MP. Back to Harden. Oh, got a piece of it. DiVincenzo against Harris. Nice shot by DiVincenzo. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Bucks.
They've come out in full attack mode defensively, applying pressure and stealing it away repeatedly.
The other thing they've had going for them tonight is working hard on the offensive glass. They've had a number of putbacks.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
It's impressive how they've overcome his cold streak tonight. Everyone stepping in to fill the gap.
Harris finds MP.
You know, with Harris, if you're open, he's going to make sure he finds you.
20 seconds left in the half. Outside Holiday. Pass to Antetokounmpo. 2 on the clock. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his first personal foul.
Almost 7 feet tall. Antetokounmpo is
And so It's the Milwaukee Bucks up 15 points as this and with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with Here's Holiday on the floor for the Nets. We've got Patrick Mills. MP is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Nicholas Claxton, and it's Carter in at the shooting guard position. Blocked! And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will keep it.
Substitution for your Bucks.
The inbound pass. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 6 rebounds in the game. From the wing. Good work there as it goes.
Durant's shot is in the air before the defense even tracks the pass. I mean, he's 2 steps ahead of him. And that, folks, is a combination of awareness and speed.
Back to Hood. Out to the wing. MP against Portis. 4 on the clock. That shot, no good. Nice D from Durant. Mills with it. Portis picks him up. Pass to MP. It's stolen by Holiday. Oh, and a fast break for the Bucks. It's Middleton on the wing. Up and over Carter. Middleton, no good.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
MP shot is off. The Bucks have got nothing to fall in this fourth quarter. 0 of 5. On the wing, Holiday. And the top pick in this year's draft, Cade Cunningham. Grant, I heard some insiders compare you to him. You like those comparisons?
Well, he's 6'8" with skill, sees the floor, I think approaches the game the right way. Maybe not the leaper I was, but tremendously talented, and I'm so eager to see how he develops. He's got a bright future in front of him.
Durant, the pass to MP. Shot clock at 6. Carter from outside. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
To the paint. And then Portis went back up.
Middleton, a scorer by nature. That time should behind his teammates, too.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn.
Boy, and Bobby Portis out of Arkansas. What a get.
Ladies and gentlemen, your
terrific player off the bench. The size, his tenacity.
Substitution on the court.
.146 left in the fourth quarter. Hill finds Middleton. And here is Antetokounmpo, covered by MP. Milwaukee, no good that time either. And you know what, Portis Clark, he's a guy that gives him a lot of firepower off the bench.
I love what he brings, B.A. This guy has started in his career before, but I think he's best suited as a 6th man because he can give you that injection of offensive punch with your second unit.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says, and a great win for the Bucks.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
Yeah, this is far from the last word in the season series. Still 3 more meetings between them and plenty of motivation to square things up.
We know familiarity breeds contempt. I would expect things to become more heated as these teams face each other going forward.
The steal. Hill with it. Pass to Ogilvy. 40 seconds left to play in the fourth. And the jam by
stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Oh, deflected and stolen by Antetokounmpo. Carter against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Ogilvy. And here is Antetokounmpo. Outside Hood. Hood on the wing from outside the arc. Oh, they get a hand on it. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Nets.
Brooklyn ball. Now in the lineup for the Nets.
7 seconds left in the fourth quarter. To the inside. And he throws it down.
Yeah, you know, Mills is one of those energizing players who does a little bit of everything, including finding his open teammate.
So this one belongs to the Bucks. We saw two different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
And the energy in this building was awesome. The crowd was involved from the jump, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see how it all came together.
That concludes the first game of the NBA season. For Clark Kellogg, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. We'll see you next time.
Hi there, Frank Valentine here. Hey, it looked like you were out of your depth tonight. Now, does this validate the concerns about...
Hey, Frank. This is above my pay grade. You know,
Okay, listen. So the reason I asked you to stop by today, mad. I need you to watch this video.
Am I in trouble?
It's complicated.
How complicated?
Everything's under control, but I want you to watch this, and then we'll talk about it.
I have one issue that I need to address like the numbers on the house, and that issue is MP. Let's talk about MP. I'm hearing his coach isn't a fan, thinks he's more into fame than actually hooping. And I gotta say, I agree wholeheartedly. You ever hear of an NBA player with a YouTube channel? Michael Jordan didn't have no YouTube channel. LeBron James don't have no YouTube channel. Let's get serious here, people. I'll be shocked.
This airs tonight. I've got a friend at Top Takes Daily sent it over as a favor.
So you telling me Coach don't want me here? Okay, so what if we try to speed all of this up? What does that look like?
Go over Coach's head and speak to the GM directly.
But doesn't Harvey know everything that's going on behind the scenes?
He lets his coaches coach.
That sounds like a dead end to me.
No, but it does come with risks. Sure, Coach isn't going to like it, but he reports to the GM. So how do you want to play it?
You don't have a preference?
I'm here to provide you the menu, pros and cons. In the end, it's up to you because you have to own it and live with the consequences.
Okay, word.
But I need to have an answer before you leave this room because if we're
You know, Kristen, it's not worth the trouble right now. Okay, for real, thank you so much for helping me work through this.
Now let's get it all in perspective. For all y'all enjoyment, a song y'all can step with.
Welcome to NBA 2K22 and an all-new season of 2K TV. I'm Alexis Morgan, and every week we'll be your in-game source for 2K22 tips, event updates, and features highlighting you, the 2K community. This week, we're diving into what's new in the game, and NBA 2K22 is packed with new features.
A look from above the incredible City Hall. And as things get ready to roll, let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's on the sideline. David?
Thank you, Kevin.
Last season, James Harden moved.
I agree, David. Every word of it. Absolutely. Thank you. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Irving and Harden, the two-star guards. The small and power forwards are Harris and Durant. And it's Aldridge in at center. And for Philadelphia, Chris.
Now into the line for the Nets.
Yeah, Kevin, but the big thing, though, get healthy by the end of the year. You know, you got to get your guys back to 100%, so you don't want to rush them back too early.
And Philadelphia making a change here. Drummond's checked in. Then for the Nets, MP comes in for LaMarcus Aldridge. And it's Johnson in for James Harden. And for the 76ers, Frontcourt filled in by Green at 3 and Harris at the 4. Shake Milton is out there with Ben Simmons. And it's Drummond at the 5. And for Brooklyn, Durant is out there with Johnson. Then it's MP. Then there's Jordan, and it's Harris in at the 2 guard. I'm glad we got to see the mobile 1 block once more. What a play.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as
76ers foul.
His defense gets.
Andre
Good job to take it right
That's his first personal foul.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
At the line for the
They're playing
Nets.
with no fear so
Number
far.
0.
Get physical and get it to the line. A bunch of their points coming that way.
Yeah, they're showing some muscle also in the first half as well. And getting a lot of those points in the paint. Really like the balance they've shown.
Andre Drummond is out there with Ben Simmons. Then there's Maxey. Then there's Harris. And it's Milton in at the 2 spot. That's the group on
Number
the floor
0.
for Philadelphia.
That's a perfect setup. Solid screen, defender can't avoid it. Opens up a clear path to the bucket.
I find it really interesting to talk to KD about his origins. Says every
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Skip prom and stuff like that. He was just focused on the game.
Here's Drummond. Rebounded by the Nets. This game coming after a loss against the Bucks.
Yeah, tough game on the road. The guys you're defending obviously comfortable shooting in their own building. You've got to find a way to break their rhythm.
You've got to be locked in on the road. When there's no cohesiveness on defense, you're in danger.
And Durant grew up in a tough environment. We all know that. Basketball, Greg, was the only way out.
As it has been for so many NBA players, you feel bad for guys with great talent who get derailed along the way. It takes so much hard work and discipline
Assist from
and luck just to have a chance at making it.
Simmons against MP.
Simmons,
and he could not get them
Number
both
0.
together. Out of contact,
That's his
and he'll
first
go to the line for 2.
Team foul. Coming on from the floor
It's
for the Nets.
Philadelphia, bringing the quarter to a close. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Joel and Embiid.
Substitution on the court.
Drummond comes in for Green, and Curry subbed in for Ben Simmons. James Johnson checked in for the Nets. MV comes in for Kevin Durant. The free throw drops for Embiid.
When you bring up the process to Embiid, he just says it's an ongoing thing.
Yeah, he's explained it a few times. I mean, it's a process for making the playoffs. Then another one for the conference finals. Then another one just to go to the finals. That doesn't even have you win a ring yet.
And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. The talented guard
Number 0.
Irving and Harden in the backcourt. Johnson is out there with MP. And it's Harris in at the small forward position. Pass to Drummond. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. And Curry, here we go. The shot, no good. For Brooklyn, they've gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. And Irving with the basket on the assist from Harden. Harden's got 6 assists here tonight.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
The pass to Drummond. Over Harden. Count that one, and the Nets lead has been cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Andre Drummond.
What an amazing display of concentration by Drummond, taking the hit like a champion.
2 minutes.
Puts it up for MP.
Number 0.
Alley-oop pass and dumps it down.
Kyrie
How about the incredible timing on that alley-oop? He absolutely hammered it down.
It's Drummond, high post. Johnson against Embiid. Over Johnson. And off the left side of the rim. And it swirls in for him. Embiid's got 26 points. And it's Irving with the ball for Brooklyn. A 2-point game. Following this one, they get to host the Hornets.
Yeah, that was the third straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
To the paint. Embiid inside. Covered by MP. Drummond. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Number 0. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
No problem getting physical.
So it's the Nets picking up the win. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Chris Webber, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA. Present.
Now let's get it all in perspective. For all y'all enjoyment, a song y'all can step with. Y'all appointed me to bring rap justice, but I ain't 5-0, y'all know it's Nas, yo. Then a whole lot of only describe us as soldier survivors. Stay laced in the best, well dressed with finesse in the white tee, looking for wifey. Thug girl who fly and talk so nicely. Put her in the coupe so she can feel the nice breeze.
She say, "Papi, is it mine?" I said, "It depends." Look, from BK, the little kid. She want me, let me click in. Want to come back, she want revenge. She a Scorpio, let's think I know her. The hinges, I for the door, dealing my friendship. I feel like Joey, but lips. Keep it realistic, no fiction. I got the clothes, it's the people real. It's the boys, we don't complete no pushing. Spin up a lies and not hiding. See, I demise my option. I took a second, the doctor. I'm proud of my mother. I cook up, I walk to go.
Here. In other news, you'll notice we've enriched that home court experience with the voices of your team's in-arena PA announcers.
It's about to go down.
In My Team Enjoy, a massive feature upgrade across the board this year, we have huge tournament news. We'll dive into all the My Team details later in the show, so stick around. And whichever platform you're joining us from, NBA 2K22 has plenty to talk about. Let's start with current gen.
And inside the locker room, everyone trying to lock in, get mental.
Thanks, Brian. Well, it might go without saying, but LaMelo...
It's led to this, Allie. Thanks for that. And now let's take a look at the starting lineup for the Charlotte Hornets. Rozier, the 2, with Hayward at the 3. Mason Plumlee out there with P.J. Washington. And it's... Some first-time head coaches coming in this season. Can that be tricky, making that transition one seat over to the head job?
Well, they have a lot of basketball experience amongst them. A different role, though, brings different responsibilities, so it will be an adjustment, but I think they'll do fine.
And then for the Brooklyn Nets, Patrick Mills out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's MP. Then there's LaMarcus Aldridge. And it's Harris in at the 3 spot. Plumlee against Aldridge. And that one's good.
It's incredible, and it changes the dynamic of your offense when you have bigs who can shoot the ball.
It's almost gotten to the point where you have to be able to hit that face-up jumper nowadays. Very few exceptions to that rule.
On the court for the Hornets. Ball and Rozier work together in the backcourt. P.J. Washington out there with Mason Plumlee. And it's Hayward in at the 3, the small forward. Pass to MP. Hornets with the rebound. Outplayed in their previous game on their schedule, losing to the Cavs.
And just far too many turnovers. You can't expect to win if you can't protect the ball.
That's exactly right. Miscues drive a coach crazy. You're giving them more opportunities than you're giving yourself, and that's always problematic.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
The Hornets with a lead. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Well, you want to talk about a super team. Last season, the Brooklyn Nets became the only team in NBA history to boast 6 players who made it all NBA over their career. Guys, the roster has changed just a bit, but make no mistake, this team remains loaded in a way we don't see too often.
No question, Allie. Good stuff there. Thanks. Rozier gets the bucket.
An improved shooter from downtown. Rozier has been consistent in adding this to his game over the years.
Harris outside. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. And he hits it and gets hacked. A 3-point chance. Irving has been on display. After a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could... Brooklyn. MP is checked in for Aldridge. Johnson comes in for Brown. And it's Mills in for Irving. Bridges, he's checked in for Charlotte.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
His first foul. 4th team foul.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Rebounded by the Nets. Durant's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And KD always in the debate over who's the top dog in this league.
And what's interesting is he doesn't really want any part of that discussion. He said, one thing I told myself, don't worry about who people say is the best player. Blocking out distractions is key to achieving greatness.
We've got Patrick Mills. Kevin Durant is out there with MP. Then it's Joe Harris. And it's Johnson in at the 5 down low. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Counts it. And he'll shoot 1 more at the line.
That's his second.
P.J. Washington picks one up. Millsap, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Irving comes in for Mills. So Charlotte going with almost an entire new group here. McDaniels is checked in for Hayward. Oubre comes in for Washington. Bouknight, he's checked in for Rozier. And it's Smith in for LaMelo Ball. 5 on the clock. Smith passes to Oubre. On target from range. Oubre's got 10.
Well, you have to respect how fast Kelly Oubre gets his shot off in catch-and-shoot situations.
Millsap outside. Here's MP. Harris outside. Irving for three. It doesn't go for him. So the Hornets will take it the other way. Next matchup, they'll be at home against the Celtics. It'll be a quick stopover at home before they have to get back out on the road.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Millsap, the pass to Durant. Banked it in off the glass. Durant's got 19.
Their spacing isn't quite as good as it was in the first half. They may need to hit more threes to stretch that defense.
Outside Oubre. Pass to Smith. Here's Bouknight. Three-pointer. Offensive board. The Nets have gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Durant, pass to MP. It's hauled in by Oubre. Oubre's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Bouknight, pounded by Harris. Floats one up. Bouknight can't get it to go. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. It's the Hornets up by 6. And time to step up. And it's been a very competitive. And so the big win by Charlotte in a tight game. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on, they stepped up and worked twice as hard to overcome it.
And that about wraps it up. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and our entire crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for tuning in.
Now let's get it all in perspective. For all y'all enjoyment, a song y'all can step with. Y'all appointed me to bring rap justice, but I ain't 5-0, y'all know it's Nas, yo. Then a whole lot of only describe us as soldier survivors. Stay laced in the best, well dressed with finesse in the white tee, looking for wifey. Thug girl who fly and talk so nicely. Put her in the coupe so she can feel the nice breeze. We could drive through the city, no doubt, but don't say my car's topless. Say the newness, here's the anthem. Put your hand up that you with, count your loot with. Push the pool stick in your new crib, same hand that you hoop with. Swing around like you stupid. King of the town, yeah, I've been that. You know where you and your men's at. Through the Smurf, through the WAP baseball.
All aboard the 2K cruise. On Current Gen, we're hopping aboard the Concha Del Mar for new scenery, competition, and challenges. But this is no ordinary cruise ship, as Concha Del Mar will be making new stops for each season. Your journey will start in the Caribbean, but after that, it's a mystery. From the luxurious lobby to the open
The traffic in New York City making its way back and forth between Manhattan and the borough of Brooklyn. Our setting tonight. Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. I'm Kevin Harlan. Hey, Dave.
Kevin, thank you.
Clearly, David, thank you. So a look at the starters for the Wizards. In the backcourt, it's Dinwiddie and Beal. Daniel Gafford is out there with Hachimura. And it's Kuzma in at the small forward. And for Brooklyn, the post pair, Durant along with Griffin. On out. It's making a switch here. MV's checked in. And a switcher also for Washington. Harrell's checked in. And for the Nets, they've got Harris. MP is out there with Griffin. Then there's Brown. And it's Mills in at the 1.
The bucket just not well protected, but still he doesn't convert too often. That's been the story with him.
And for Washington, in the backcourt, it's Dinwiddie and Beal. Hachimura out there with Montrezl Harrell. And it's Gafford into the center position. That one falls coming off Dinwiddie's feet. Dinwiddie's got assist number 7 for him tonight. And for Brooklyn, they've got MP. Mills out there with Brown. Then there's Griffin. And it's Harris in at the small forward position. MV finds Mills. Hachimura against Harris. Just 4 to shoot. Here's MP. And the layup's good off the glass. MP's got the game tied up here for Brooklyn. And MP, a player who gained fame early in his life, Greg, was a bit of a social media star, though, during high school. I remember watching his stuff.
MP has been posting clips of him playing since his high school days. He has a huge social media presence because of it. But some front offices question if it impacts his dedication to the game.
Here's MP, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
His first foul.
It's going to be on Montrezl Harrell. The Nets have gone 3 of 4 at the free throw line tonight. That free throw, no good. So for the Nets, Paul Millsap is checked in for Griffin. DeAndre Bembry comes in for Harris. And it's Carter in for Patty Mills. Then for the Wizards, Thomas Bryant is checked in for Daniel Gafford. Bertans comes in for Harrell. And Raul Neto subbed in for Beal. And stolen by MP. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. To the middle. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
Yeah, and a dangerous trend here as they're starting to live and die with outside jumpers.
Really good point. I mean, you want to keep that balance, and attacking inside creates space for shooters, and having shooters creates opportunities inside, so it works hand in glove.
Here's Bryant. That one falls coming off Dinwiddie's feet. Dinwiddie's got assist number 8 here in this one already. From deep. And that one released in time, but no good. Bradley Beal, he's been the guy making things happen for the Washington Wizards. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Bradley Beal.
Checking in for the Wizards.
For Brooklyn, LaMarcus Aldridge is checked in for Griffin. And MP subbed in for Durant. The Wizards also changing it up. Thomas Bryant, he's checked in for Daniel Gafford. Montrezl Harrell comes in for Rui Hachimura. And Davis Bertans subbed in for Beal. The free throw drops for Dinwiddie.
And Dinwiddie's very cerebral.
And you know what, Greg? I love what he said. I mean, he said, I think there's a difference between internal confidence and situational confidence. That's a beautiful, profound statement. He believes in himself regardless of his environment and attributes that belief to his upbringing and his family support.
Taking a look at the Wizards. Thomas Bryant is out there with Harrell. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. Then there's Davis Bertans. And it's Dinwiddie in at the point. Pass to Harrell. From deep three-point range, it's rebounded by Aldridge.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Dinwiddie surveying the floor. And so it's the Wizards with the W. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, gee, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. So long, everyone.
Hi, I'm Catherine Hanover. I handle PR for the team.
Okay.
How are you doing?
You know, I'm super excited.
I am putting out infernos, burning embers, and a couple fires where I'm the only one who smells smoke.
Wow.
I'm literally in 3 meetings right now.
Now let's get it all in perspective. For all y'all enjoyment, a song y'all can step with. Y'all appointed me to bring rap justice, but I ain't 5-0, y'all know it's Nas, yo. Then a whole lot of only describe us as soldier survivors. Stay laced in the best, well dressed with finesse in the white tee, looking for wifey. Thug girl who fly and talk so nicely. Put her in the coupe so she can feel the nice breeze. We could drive through the city, no doubt, but don't say my car's topless. Say the newness, here's the anthem. Put your hand up that you with, count your loot with. Push the pool stick in your new crib, same hand that you hoop with. Swing around like you stupid. King of the town, yeah, I been that. You know where you and your men's at. Through the Smurf, through the WAP.
participate in. On Deck A, you can customize your My Court or face top competition in the Pro-Am. On Deck 4, you'll find the My Team Theater, new home to the My Team mode. Card collectors, online competitors, or casual players, there's something for everyone in this year's My Team. We'll take a full theater tour later in the show. Heading to Deck 14, you can
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Terrific view of the nighttime traffic between Manhattan and our setting tonight, Brooklyn, New York. Thanks everyone for joining 2K Sports for this Wednesday evening presentation of the Alley.
Thanks, BA. Well, the NBA's...
Yeah, Alley team's definitely motivated to stay in the top 6. Good stuff there. Thank you. All right, now let's check out the starters for the Miami Heat. Inside, it's Adebayo with Tucker playing the 4. Kyle Lowry out there with Victor Oladipo. And it's Butler in at the 3 spot. And for Brooklyn, Harrison Durant in as the forwards. Some changes for Brooklyn. Claxton, he's checked in for Aldridge. And MP is subbed in for Brown. Setting the floor for the Heat. At the forward slots, Butler and Tucker. Victor Oladipo is out there with Kyle Lowry. And it's Adebayo in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Durant against Butler. Pass to Tucker. Here's Adebayo. 4 on the clock. Here's Butler. Oh, he used the shot fake to create the angle, but he couldn't get it to fall. On the wing, Durant. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. And Lowry with the basket on the assist by Butler. Butler's got his 5th assist in this one. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for Miami.
Their frenetic defense has been impressive, putting ball handlers on the defensive and turning them over as well.
On top of all that, they've done a good job of making life difficult for the opposing shooters. They've had hands up and have contested a lot of shots. Look at the blocks.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Raleigh.
The culture is all about work, and this roster is littered with overachievers. Jimmy Butler said, quote, "The Miami Heat look for those diamonds in the rough. Players that are hungry, players that have some dog in them and play for one another. These guys do what it takes to be in the league for a while." Brian?
Boy, they compete, right, Allie? Thanks for that. Miami has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Pass to Hero. Back to Lowry. Adebayo against Harris. Adebayo passes to Hero. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Tucker. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Durant with it. Down low. Out of bounds. It'll be Heat ball.
I know people can't see you, but you're doing what I'm doing.
Substitution.
That concludes
On the
the
floor.
first half. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. What can you say?
Into the Heat.
Making some changes. Claxton, he's checked in for Aldridge. MP comes in for Harris. And it's Carter in for Mills. A big group substitution here for Miami. Morris, he's checked in for Bam Adebayo. Strus comes in for Tucker. Robinson, he's checked in for Oladipo. And it's Hero in for Lowry. Hero outside. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Javon Carter is out there with Bruce Brown. Then it's MP. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Claxton in at the 5, down low. So that's the Nets 5. Back to MP.
Last 2 minutes to play.
And here we go, the Heat fast break. Up top, Hero. Pass to Morris. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. You have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
And the NBA and its players taking an active role socially. Talk about what you're seeing now and how it registers.
Well, you know, it's exciting, it's inspiring, it's patriotic. It's what America is, being able to exercise your voice and helping to form a more perfect union. So that's what it's all about, and I'm excited for the league and its players, and it's inspiring, like I said.
Hero for three. Can't get it to drop, so Brooklyn will take it the other way. On the wing, MP. Rebound by the Heat. Robinson's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Butler. Back to Robinson. Adebayo in the post. Covered by MP. Adebayo, that's good.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Back to Mills. Now MP. Robinson defending. Here's MP. Looking to end the drought. And that's 2 points on the layup. MP's gotten his second bucket of the game. And Mobile One has announced that they'll be partnering with MP. Both sides seemed ecstatic after getting this deal done.
Yeah, BA, this is definitely a mutually beneficial deal. MP continues to build his brand, and Mobile One gets one of the league's brightest young stars.
Nails it from beyond the arc. And the Heat lead by 13.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Pass to Hero. Outside Butler. And the officials call a traveling violation.
In for the Heat.
Narrow victory for the Nets. Pulling it out for the W. What a performance they have here at home today.
I'll tell you what. These are the ones that are so nice to win and so tough to lose. I love being on the edge of my seat, never knowing what would happen next.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Brent Baring, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching this.
How you doing, John?
Hey, all right. Thanks for sitting down with me, MP.
Hey, look, when Miss Hanover sets something up, you show up. I feel like I'm getting adjusted pretty well, to be honest with you. You know.
You got time for any more?
Man, I actually got to run, John, but thanks for talking to me. Appreciate it.
Yo, what's up, man? Hey, need some help? Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
Everyone, listen up. That was a great team effort last night. Keep that energy up, and we can do great things. Now let's get to work. We really need to push the tempo and get out in transition more. All right, let's get set up and start practice. Great energy in practice. Don't leave the gym without putting some individual work in.
Let's do this.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do. Keep it going. One more. Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do. Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
And at the top deck, Deck 16, you can hop into full court 4v4 or 5v5 games. The views at the top are second to none. Throughout the cruise ship, you'll see on board staff members that offer a variety of challenges and quests for you. From Robin at Guest Services to the elusive cruise director, they each offer different unlockable events and opportunities to raise your rep.
And just about to get underway as the starting five. It's Friday night, and live on 2K Sports, we're going to bring you the NBA and all its... Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. In the post, it's Sabonis and Turner. LeVert on the wing. He's paired with... And it's Brogdon in at the point guard position. And for Brooklyn, the small and power forwards are Harris and Durant.
Substitutions for the Pacers.
Nicholas Claxton comes in for LaMarcus Aldridge. And MP subbed in for Brown. Jeremy Lamb's checked in for the Pacers. TJ McConnell comes in for Malcolm Brogdon. And for Brooklyn, MP is out there with Durant. Then there's Harris. And it's Mills.
His second
and
personal.
it's Claxton in at the center.
Team foul.
I mean, even from over here, you
At the
can
line,
see that was
shooting for Brooklyn. Number 0.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2. And so it's Lamb with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. They've only given up 1 point in the second quarter. That one coming at the line.
This is a good scorer who's got size and athleticism. Karis LeVert is not going to struggle to throw it down.
Mills dishes to KD. Pass to MP. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
That's his second personal.
It's going to be on Jeremy Lamb.
And you know what? You allow that to get right to the rim like that. That's
Number 0.
Brooklyn making some changes. Paul Millsap is checked in for Nicholas Claxton. And it's Carter in for Kevin Durant. Pacers trail by 13. And the foul called on MP.
His first foul.
That is his first foul of the game. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. To the inside. Warren.
Well, TJ Warren finishes with authority. We'll give you a salute, sir.
Awesome rewind, courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Now, here's Mills. Defense right on him. MP passes to Carter. Pocket 6. MP against LeVert. The offensive rebound. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
Number 0.
And the foul goes
Stepping
against
the line
Indiana.
with 2 shots.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
They've definitely had a hot hand from three-point range. Always nice to get off to a good start.
Well, they've established their presence in the paint tonight also. And a lot of their scoring coming from down low so far.
Pass to Sabonis. The shake. He's off on that one. The Nets go the other way with it.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Millsap finds Mills. Back to Millsap. MP against LeVert. MP, no good. Pacers trail by 12. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you for the baton, Kevin. Kyrie Irving, of course, marches to the beat of his own drum. At times, that might rub people the wrong way. But Kyrie says, I've learned lessons from it. That's the most beautiful and exciting part, just the growth. What I'm saying is, it's always been bigger than the game for me. And guys, you have to respect his willingness to go it alone.
You do indeed, D.A. Thank you for that portrait. Warren, the pass to LeVert. That one falls. LeVert's got 4 points now in the quarter.
We've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Timeout called, the Nets. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get
right now, are getting free t-shirts. Come on, who wants a t-shirt?
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that is threatening to...
Substitution
check in for the Nets. MP comes in for Kevin Durant. The Pacers also changing it up. Jeremy Lamb's checked in for Karis LeVert. And it's T.J. McConnell in for Malcolm Brogdon. And so in the game for the Pacers. In at the forward positions, Warren and Sabonis. McConnell and Lamb in the backcourt. And it's Turner in at the 5. Nets leading by 17. And it goes down 2 points. 6 points for MP. Greg, you heard the rumors early in training camp. This team is a bit torn on their view of MP and how he should be used.
Well, from what I heard, the front office loves him. But the man making the lineup doesn't agree, and it's become a point of contention. You wonder when MP will get a chance as a starter. And after averaging just 6 points per game as a rookie, Domantas Sabonis was moved by the Thunder to the Pacers.
Yeah, think about it. He was the key part of the trade sending Paul George to Oklahoma City. And all Domantas has done since that deal, guys, improved his game. He has become one of the elite skilled bigs in the league. He's been named to a couple All-Star games. This guy has proved to be a great value for the Pacers.
You can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Last 2 minutes to play. Third quarter.
Harris against Warren. Floats one. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
His first foul.
Something T.J. Warren has to his credit, Craig, is... And so it's Brooklyn easily on top of this one. It's a total of 2 teams tonight. One that is in total control, operating flawlessly. The other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just so tremendous. Fans involved from the get-go. And once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see that rhythm and flow from their perspective.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Dorisburg, David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and the...
let's get it all in perspective. For all y'all enjoyment, a song y'all can step with. Y'all appointed me to bring rap justice, but I ain't 5-0, y'all know it's Nas, yo. Then a whole lot of only describe us as soldier survivors. Stay laced in the best, well dressed with finesse in the white tee, looking for wifey. Thug girl who fly and talk so nicely. Put her in the coupe so she can feel the nice breeze. We could drive through the city, no doubt, but don't say my car's topless. Say the newness, here's the anthem. Put your hand up that you with, count your loot with. Push the pool stick in your new crib, same hand that you hoop with. Swing around like you stupid. King of the town, yeah, I've been that. You know where you and your men's at. Through the Smurf, through the WAP baseball bat. Rooftop like we bringing 88. Made you look. You were to a page in my rhyme book. Getting big money, your time's up. With them diamonds. Made you look. You were to a page in my rhyme book. Getting big money, your time's up. With them dimes at. This ain't rapping, this is street hop. Now get up off your like your seat's hot. My life. Trunk of the car, we got the. Don't start none, won't be none. No reason for your mans to panic. You don't want to see no ambulances. That's the way you get. Let the music diffuse all attention. Ball or convention, free admission. Can move swift, girls get close. All my just coming homies, parolees. Get money, leave the beef alone slowly. Get out my face, you people so phony. Pull out my waist.
I feel like everything that the community was giving them feedback on, I feel like they kind of took that and pretty much improved everything.
Dribbling has been a big thing, and this year I feel like there's a lot more that you can use and you can explode off of, which has been big.
With the way the dribbling is, I think the guards will return, especially since we have a decent bash count now.
I feel like defense was definitely something they put a lot of time and effort into, so I'm excited about that.
Defensively, you feel like you're allowed to get stops. You know, the first year, we couldn't really get.
The Pistons earlier arriving at the arena. Hard to imagine a group looking more confident. On the road, they've always got their game faces on. It's always happening in Brooklyn. The Barclays Center, right in the middle of all the action. Put down. Hey, Allie.
Thanks, Brian. Well,
Boy, Allie, wouldn't that be something? A look at the starting group for the Pistons. Bay and Grant make up the forward pair. Cunningham is out there with Josh Jackson. And it's Stewart in at the pivot spot. Man, basketball.
Pistons substitution.
Grant, serious question here now. When you look back, which costume got you the most treats, partner?
Of course. That's easy, B.A. I had the Michael Jackson Thriller jacket. I went as Michael Jackson. I got all the candy, and I threw in a moonwalk as well.
Oh, nice shot by MP.
And B.A., with all the talk that surrounded MP in his playing time, he had at least tried to do the right thing and put an end to any rumors.
Without a doubt, Grant, MP said what his team needed to hear. Still, he remains as a contributor off the bench. Takes a 13-footer. The rebound by the Nets. And this is their first time matched up with the Pistons this year.
Last year, as expected, they had very little trouble against these guys.
And they'll keep possession. Now here's Carter. Boy, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. And MP gets it to go. The assist by Brown.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
They established the pace. They made shots. This is why they're way out in front.
Here's Olynyk, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Attacking the heart of that defense. I like this from Olynyk, not just hanging out on the perimeter.
Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
One storyline that's shaping up is all the points they're getting at the foul line. They've gotten to the stripe repeatedly here in the first half. I love that attacking mindset.
Also, as soon as we got underway tonight, they began pounding the offensive glass for those putbacks.
And Detroit, let's look at who they've got. They've got Corey Joseph. Kelly Olynyk is out there with Isaiah Stewart. Then there's Saban Lee. And it's Diallo in at the 3. Pass to Stewart. Lee on the wing. Shot clock at 5. Here's Diallo. And the basket by Lee. The Nets with the lead. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, there's an annual survey of NBA executives. Going into last season, the Pistons were selected for worst offseason. But with the promise of their young players, guys, some optimism that the rebuild in the Motor City is off to a strong start.
Physical, defensive-minded, Allie. That's Detroit basketball, isn't it? Pass to Claxton. And he lobs it up top. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. And that one's good. Stewart.
That's how you set the table and everybody gets to eat.
Now Carter looking for his first basket, still in this one. The shot's good.
This is where Blake does most of his damage. Just get him the rock inside the paint.
Detroit calls timeout.
You know, Blake Griffin's NBA career certainly didn't have humble beginnings. I mean, he won the slam dunk contest and Rookie of the Year in his debut season. He really hit the ground running.
A big group substitution here.
Substitution.
So it's the Brooklyn Nets.
I'm telling you, we got t-shirts for everybody. But we only give them out to the loudest fans. You want one? Let's go!
And we're ready to get this second half of our Halloween broadcast going. Some changes for Brooklyn. MP is checked in for Durant, and it's Carter in for Mills. Harris outside. Carter, the pass to Brown. Throws it up high, and MP throws it down.
Gliding the pass pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. We've got LaMarcus Aldridge. Joe Harris out there with MP. Then it's Bruce Brown, and it's Carter in at the point guard position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
To the middle. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Pass to Jackson. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Here's Bay. Stewart, the pass to Bay. And no good. Good D by MP.
You know what, though? They keep calling his number despite the difficult quarter he's had.
And there's a 10-second limit on free throw routines, but we see some players ask for time before they get the ball. Greg, you think that should count as part of the time?
Number 0.
I don't see why not. I mean, it's about keeping the game moving. So asking the ref to hold the ball longer, not exactly compatible.
Griffin, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Millsap comes in for Carter. Back to Lee.
Last 2 minutes to play.
Out to the right wing. Here's Olynyk. Oh, nice D from Millsap.
I'm not sure what happened on that play. May have relaxed a little bit once he got to the rim.
Harris on the wing. Back to MP. That falls.
Number 0.
Nice setup by Harris. Harris has got 4 assists in the game.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Here's Grant. Up and in from the low block. Grant's got 6 points in the quarter.
You know, he's one of the most improved players in this league. Jeremy Grant now has enough tools in the kit to be a #1 scoring option. Boy, if you're the coach.
So it's a narrow victory for the Knicks. Pulling it out for the W. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have to credit the crowd for giving them such a big boost toward the end. It really kept this team's energy high.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Steve Smith, this is Brian Anderson with our 2K Sports crew signing off. So long, everyone.
New features of the alley-oop and the contact dunks, and I think it's great for the game. It's a new skill level.
This year, it feels like it's a little bit more toned down, and you actually have to time them with the new meter, which I think people will like.
Green bean.
Yes, sir. I got to play with Kyrie and Steph, and oh man, some of the badges too that, you know, I'm not sure if I can say or not, but some of the badges too that I've seen is like crazy. Like it's some crazy stuff, man. I'm really excited. What's the one that Steph got? I think it's called Chef. That badge is...
That's all. Oh, there's so many different controls this year, so it's just gonna be a fun time.
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. DA, take it away.
Well, thank you, Kevin. Clint Capella's game is based on activity.
You already do. You and he are winning players. David, thank you. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Young and Bogdanovich, they have the guard duties. Collins and Capella make up the inside pair. And it's Hunter in at the three. For the Nets, the small and power forwards are Harris and Durant. On out there with Mill. Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Aldridge. MV comes in for Kevin Durant. That's Johnson in for Harris. Gallinari, he's checked in for Atlanta. We've got Mills. MP is out there with James Johnson. Then there's Brown, and it's Claxton in at the 5 down low. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
And when Gallinari is healthy, he's such an effective player. I mean, a skilled shooter who really helps to space the floor for his team.
Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. MP passes to Brown. Back to MP. And stolen by Hunter. Shoots over Brown. And it's Gallinari missing. It's trailed by 4. Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the Brooklyn Nets are creating a fresh legacy. Kevin Durant says it's new energy. One of the first teams in Nets history where fans are expecting us to do good things. The basketball culture is deep in Brooklyn, and they're looking for a team to latch on to. Well, guys, it looks like they found a good one.
I agree, David. Thanks.
Yeah, you know, Mills is one of those energizing players who does a little bit of everything, including finding his open teammates.
Outside, Bogdanovich. Gallinari finds Young. Teardrop shot. And that one is off. And it's the Nets taking it the other way. And this game, the first chance they've had to see Atlanta.
And they really took care of business against this group last year, winning the season series.
Exactly. 2 top teams in the conference. They want to continue that success this season as they look long-term towards playoff seed.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Bogdanovich dishes to Young. Just 5 on the clock. The 11-footer. Again, Young missing.
You know, it hasn't been his best outing, but they still find themselves in the driver's seat here.
Johnson, the pass to Claxton. MP with it. Guarded by Hunter. They get it back. And it's all evened up. Claxton got 6 points.
Well, you can't give him any room to maneuver on the board because once he does, he's going to make you pay.
Brown against Bogdanovich. Now the pass to Hunter. To the wing right side. Collins wide open. He fires. And it falls over the rim and in. And the Hawks lead by 2. Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. And as the coaches go to the weapon to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate. So we'll look for the first half. Fairly. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on
Substitutions.
Griffin's checked in for Aldridge. Millsap comes in for Kevin Durant. And MP subbed in for Brown. Then for the Hawks, Radish, he's checked in for DeAndre Hunter. Kevin Huerter comes in for Bogdan Bogdanovic. And it's Wright in for Young. For the lead, shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First foul.
It's going to be on Cam Reddish.
Yeah, easy call.
At the line.
You can hear the smack
Number
all the
0.
way over here where we are.
Second free throw, no good. Atlanta's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3.
Cam Reddish.
Boy, Wright really understands when he needs to look to pass the ball. An outstanding all-around player.
He takes it in. Now here's Mills, guarded by Wright. And Mills kicks to Millsap. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Boy, in a game this snug, you can look forward to commit those kinds of turnovers.
Beyond the arc. That shot is off. And we reach the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Hawks 6. Head coach Nate McMillan is mic'd up along the sidelines. Let's check.
Good, right here. Hey.
It's the fourth quarter.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. All right, now a chance to set the floor courtesy of Gatorade. Fourth quarter action, all fueled up and ready to go. On the court for Atlanta, Collins and Capella make up the inside pair. And the wings, Huerter and Hunter. And it's Wright in at the 1.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throw.
Here's Hunter. Out of bounds, Hawks ball as Atlanta keeps possession.
Atlanta ball.
Here's Wright. Inside. Collins passes it to Wright. 4 on the shot clock. And the foul called on MP.
Number 0.
That's his first foul.
Coming onto the floor for the Hawks.
There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Bembry the pass to MP. Now here's Johnson. Floats it up for MP. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
It's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Now they're playing with urgency, huh? They could have done it much earlier before the game was out of reach.
Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Pass to Capella. Over in the corner, Williams. Down low. Here's Bogdanovic. The shot will not fall. Good work defensively by KD. Carter right side. Lets it go with the 3. Drills it from outside.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And so it's Atlanta with the W. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother them. I mean, road team, home team, all I know is they were the better team.
Well said. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge. This is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching this presentation.
Now let's get it all in perspective. For all y'all enjoyment, a song y'all can step with. Y'all appointed me to bring rap justice.
So many people let me down, why would I let them? Can't trust these really, nah, it's a setup. I can't trust these pretty forever. My heart told me love gets you together. And when you take a couple L's, you gon' win forever. Give up, never. Don't give up what you did first, you probably did it better. 6 years independent, winning, will it end? Never, never. I'm a living legend, even when I'ma live forever. I'm one word with 10 letters, successful. Yeah, I'm God's gift with that ball. I'm the big guy. Can't trick me if she a gold digger. I'm the big shot. I like it with a thick bank and a thick schedule. Yeah, and I'm then they change just a different level. Yeah, I'm one word with 10 letters, successful. Now I'm top 10, and if you think otherwise, I got it locked and I'm locked in. I'm cut different, I am not them. Life and we tied in. They got me and I got them. They say I'ma go to hell for all of this sinning. Well, let me it's time out for you when I put the time in. No handouts, I put the grind in. Got it, I climbed in. They clock out and I clock in. Cause I'm the big spitter. Only competition I would probably have is the twin sister.
Yeah, this come up, it been really major. My team eating like we sitting at the dinner table. I done got a couple calls from a couple labels. Now it's all eyes on me like they was watching cable. I had to come up, I really couldn't stay down. Still 10 toes with my boys from the playground. I see these haters, they really want me way down if they not talking brand. Please get up on my way down. Look, I never changed, I only had to move different. I'm like a title contender, moves made with precision. I went from losing to winning, I wanted all the percentage. I never fake no pretending, you want it, you can get it. Hold up, my wordplay is on a different level. I'm getting hot, popping off, guess I'm in the kettle. I'm rock star, so you know it. Fast like, leave my foot up on the gas pedal. A young Don, I'm feeling like a Nino. Got the money and the power of the casino. I'm running up the bands and I'm only seeing signals. I'm a star, ain't got bugs, yeah, I feel like Cappuccino. Look, 2020, I'm really taking over. I need a big body Benz and a chauffeur. Got a V8 in the engine and I'm about to blow the motor. You know I run the game, you can call me a controller. Yeah, it's my year, like baby had in 2019. I'm like an outcast, I'm feeling like I'm fresh and clean. Big bands in my jeans, got me ripping the scene. Got designer Louis V, yeah, you know I'm supreme. Balenciaga stepping, oh that's up. To all my haters steady watching me in my possessions. It's my time, I'm done with all the waiting. I've been patient, now I'm picking up this beat without an apron, okay. I done upgraded from basic, now I'm bringing home the bacon. Yes, I want a top spot, well I'ma go ahead and take it. Moving in like it was vacant. They sleeping, I've been awakened. You hear me on every station.
Now let's get it all in perspective. For all y'all enjoyment, a song y'all can step with. Y'all appointed me to bring rap justice, but I ain't 5-0, y'all know it's Nas, yo. Then a whole lot of only describe us as soldier survivors. Stay laced in the best, well dressed with finesse in the white tee, looking for wifey. Thug girl who fly and talk so nicely. Put her in the coupe so she can feel the nice breeze. We could drive through the city, no doubt, but don't say my car's topless. Say that newness, here's the anthem. Put your hand up that you with, count your loot with. Push the pool stick in your new crib, same hand that you hoop with. Swing around like you stupid. King of the town, yeah, I've been that. You know where you and your men's at. Through the Smurf, through the WAP baseball bat. Rooftop like we bringing 88. Made you look. You were to a page in my rhyme book. Getting big money, your time's up. With them dimes. Made you look. You were to a page in my rhyme book. Getting big money, your time's up. With them dimes at. This ain't rapping, this is street hop. Now get up off your, like your seat's hot. My lob, trunk of the car, we got the. Don't start none, won't be none. No reason for your mans to panic. You don't wanna see no ambulances. That's the way you get. Let the music diffuse all attention. Ball or convention, free admission. Can move swift, girls get close. All my just coming homies, parolees. Get money, leave the beef alone slowly. Get out my face, you people so phony. Pull out my waist. Made you look. You to a page in my rhyme book. Getting big money, your time's up. With them dimes. Made you look. You were to a page in my rhyme book. Getting big money, your time's up. With them dimes. See, running. Yo, my mood is real rude. I'll show you what mobsters don't box my obliges. Every invitation of. Like Pun said, you ain't even in me class. Made batch pins, backseat, TV plasma. Ladies looking for athletes or rappers. Whatever you choose, whatever you do, make sure he a thug and intelligent too. Like a real thoroughbred is. Show me love, let me. Females who's the. Is always the. And I like a little sassiness, a lot of class. Mommy reaching your bag. I'm a leader at last. This a dawn you with.
To create your dream lineup from yesterday's legends and today's stars.
Push it, now keep singing.
You choose the players and you choose how to play. Jump into your favorite modes, and like everywhere in my team, the more wins you get, the more prizes you earn. For the fourth year in a row, $250,000 will be on the line again in the My Team Unlimited tournament. Try drafting a lineup with the latest player cards in the game and customize your My Team how you want. Mix and match courts and arenas, pick your on-court style, and upgrade your favorite players with the MT Shoe Lab. And apply badges to have them play their best. It's time to get started. Choose a current star to be the foundation of your My Team.
Betrayal, all for the payroll. Say your piece and find the cash. Timing revealed you as a pariah, like you're living on an island. Everybody can't be wrong. Each time by yourself broke that bond. The seat shines when you put that black light on. They hate me, but still rap my songs. And still speak my name. 2 pennies For my thoughts, I'ma speak my change. And for your liars running crazy with your souls on fire, the truth keeps me sane. You won't see me lame. Fake brothers fall all in numbers.
Melted by green, greed, needs, pride, affliction, negative intention, building million, billion, trillion, Franklin and Jackson, transaction, distract, attract them, adding, fast as flashes, ashes, ashes, how you let a dollar cover up your honor, where you gonna turn when the bank burn to the bottom, when we gonna learn, we don't gotta yearn for the dollar.
Don't mind me, don't mind me. I say don't mind me, don't mind me. Yeah. Don't mind me, I'm doing okay. Got some more money, showing my own bank. See all this fashion, you know I got tape. See that you mad from the look in your face. You know me, they know I don't play. Look up to me like I'm a saint. I'm a super. Same boat, my friends. I'm different, move different, when move different. Yeah, I don't know, let them present for Christmas. I want it all in my holiday wish. What I got on limited edition. Got so much dread, like I went fishing. Entertain my woman now. I just keep my woman in good condition. Multiplying money, don't do the vision. Can I live without this? Why I'm addicted. Suing time when I'm talking that business. All the stories I be hearing be fishing. Don't mind me, why you so focused on me? Worried about your bread, cause I'm getting to this green. Be thinking they top of these, they really don't know. Just know what I'm about it. Know I hope. My bank on hefty, pockets is hefty. I'm in good shape. You looking bad shape. Better get your straight. Do my man, I'm doing okay. Got some more money, showing my own bank. See all this fashion, you know I got tape. See that you met from the look in ya. Know me, they know I don't play. Look up to me like I'm a saint. I'm a superhero without a cape. Tryna make it and just go out of state. Do my man, I'm doing okay. Got some more money, showing my own bank. See all this fashion, you know I got tape. See that you met from the look in ya. Know me, they know I don't play. Look up to me like I'm a saint. I'm a superhero without a cape. Tryna make it and just go out of state. Don't mind me, don't mind me. I said don't mind me, don't mind me. No, no, don't mind me, don't mind me.
I don't stop until I break a sweat. Ooh, wet. I keep dripping, hit them with finesse. Ooh, ooh, wet. Every day I wake, I know I'm blessed. Ooh, ooh, wet. Pull up like I barely hit the net. Ooh, ooh, wet. I don't stop until I break a sweat. Sweat. Ooh, wet. I keep dripping, hit them with finesse. Sweat. Ooh, wet. Every day I wake, I know I'm blessed. Blessed. Ooh, wet. Pull up like I barely hit the net.
Hey, echo, echo, echo down my ego. Let me check on battleship. I sink a float. I'm Malcolm Missile, Roman Greco, downtown, never home. Shout out to the Twilight Zone. No one can reach me. Get my bow room like Dusty Rose. Come back, some taste the benches, missing benches. The wrestlers hungry. Intestines cut the grapevine, cut corp. If you infected, doctor, give me the diagnosis. Cabin fevers. Hey. Downtown, in a place I can't explain. I guess you just gonna have to go. Hey, downtown, and I can tell you how I got here. When you get here, you gon' know. Downtown. Right back and told her I'm now home. Yeah, downtown. I'm in the twilight zone. I have an animal, I have a ghost. And nomad, I'm a vagabond forever on the road. I'm in the twilight zone. I have a setup, I have a soul. Lot of Texas P, lot of K6 kicking in. I could win the Sion, I'm throw. Every king got a, every up I got a. Everything gon' fall together, something had to fall apart. It's the day of the dog. Saw the double ones when they roll, they can't them all. Every king got it, every up I got a. Everything gon' fall together, something had to fall apart. It's the day of the dog. I need a home for. In a blink that is gone.
That my best friend, she a real bad, got her own money. She don't need no on the dance floor. She had 2, 3, now she twerking. She throw it out and come back in.
That's my best friend, she a real bad, drive her own car. She don't need no lift in a. No, my girl gon' tip. Now she twerking, she throw it out and come back in. Beep, beep. Is that my bestie in a testy? Fresh blowout, skin on town, she ready. You look good with a T at the end. I'm a hyper every time, now my friend. She been down since the jellies and the bobos. Now me stepping out the Jeep, got my nullos. When we pull up to the scene, they be filled with jealousy. If a finicky, she gon' bring the phone with the T like. Guess what? All the rich boys wanna on us. I just end up, you could look, don't touch. And I'm back busting bands every time we link up.
That my best friend, she a real bad, got her own money. She don't need no on the dance floor. She had 2, 3. Now she twerking, she throw it out and come back in.
That's my best friend, she a real bad, drive her own car. She don't need no lift in a. No, my girl gon' tip. Now she twerking, she throw it out and come back in.
That my best friend, if you need a, I ain't dumb but she my Tweedledee. If she ride for me, she don't need a key. If you sideways, she'll straighten you if need to be. And she's so bad that I just can't take that nowhere. She off her, said, don't go there. Break her back, she protect and attack. Get that, let them buckle. Give no air. Whole world wanna be us. Then my main, she my day one. On my way, let you get celebrate. Cause we the baddest in the club. That's my best friend. She a real bad, got her own money. She don't need no on the dance floor. She had 2, 3. Now she twerking, she throw it out and come back in.
That's my best friend, she a real bad, drive her own car. She don't need no lift in a. No, my girl gon' tip. Now she twerking, she throw it out and come back in. Hot. Best friend, you the baddest and you know it. Uh-oh, girl, I think I'm growing. Get up in the mirror, hit them poses. Best friends and you glowing. Best friends and your wrist is like it's frozen. Uh-oh, girl, I think I'm growing. Get up in the mirror, hit them poses. Best friend, you soulmate.
Catch a throat full from the fire vocal with ash and molten glass like I am Jala Joko. The volcano out of Iceland. He'll conquer and destroy the rap world like the. Learned from a pro as a mentor. Started with a bird nest and burnt it to a cinder. Gotta get the party kicking. Plus your little smelted like chicken. As the dollar continues to lose momentum, you need land from to represent them. Gold is up, urging all. Trading y'all change for cash and splurge it on. A more secure investment, food and water, a couple of gallons for your cutest daughter. And thank him as a Yankee fellow Southerner. Don't forget the general rank. Hello, Governor.
Hello, Governor.
Hello, Governor. Vocals spill over like the rolling hills of Dover or the Gulf Oil disaster for virgin after. Depends on your status or your stature, whether you benefit from the prior or the latter. Get the fatter check split. And how much for 100,000 tons of correct shit? Sell it, half price seafood, prices like a real nice. Who can knock the most birds out the sky and then spread a lie and say you know why? Bet. Get the machine, blame it on the fireworks, clean up. Y'all know where to send the wire jerks. Black teeth still snack on sweets and get stacks with the quick long quick. They used to sell CDs, now they got fake. Buyer beware, had to tell us one liar, sire be fair. At least I'm tired hair from the chair while I'm here. I hate play loving her, JJ for governor.
I just looked at my wrist, I got time today. I'm crossing the line today. The hate be so real, the love be fake. Be bumping they gums and bumping my tape. Don't go against me, they ask for my help. Go get out your feelings and get it yourself. Might got the same shoes, but you ain't gon' step. Nope. That you just put out, you could've kept. Yup, she got a, he got a shirt. Why? You can't compete when you can't compare. Here. Got up and got herself out of there. I see they put me on memes and things. Don't speak on my life without knowing the real. 8 figures a year, what it cost me to live. Don't hold it, just say what you feel. But watch your mouth before I fly at your word. To a place that you didn't know exists. Mediterranean water, my wrist. Time talking my 6 figure check for a show, man, I'm lit. Let's celebrate in my bag, legit. With me, with whatever I'm with. Yeah. Didn't know who did it, got it about it. I don't like nobody. We can keep it cordial, how you wanna go back. How you wanna do it. I don't backtrack, man. That I don't miss nobody. I don't miss nothing. Left it on scene, I ain't right back. I don't trust nobody. Period. I just looked at my wrist, I got time today. I'm crossing the line today. These will cry and be lying in your face. Fact. Slicker than us, gotta know how they play. If the money wasn't straight, you wouldn't be here today. Ain't in mine, sure know what to say. You ain't me, so it's hard to relate. What? How much cash I every day? Big bag. Don't play with me, baby, go play with your. You see him in person, he be shookin'. A huncho, it cost you a Quavo to book me. I'm worth it, the proof in the pudding. Surrounded by forearms. I'm looking like William, but they ain't my girlfriends. Nah. Bro, I'ma spin on your block back to back when they finish. It look like the world end. Dog. I ain't asked for it, they did it to me. What? Disposing their hands for free. Get caught in the middle, that's bullseye. Get it too. You got, but we was and he popping my with a capital P. SRT, red eye, red key. Might be ugly, but my pressure. She ain't even sneeze, but still I bless her. I don't like nobody. We can keep it cordial, how you wanna go back. How you wanna do it. I don't backtrack, man. That I don't miss nobody. I don't miss nothing. Left it on scene, I ain't right back. I don't trust nobody. Period. I just looked at my wrist, I got time today. I'm crossing the line today. I just looked at my wrist, I got time today. I'm crossing the line today. I just looked at my wrist, I got time today. I'm crossing the line.
Baby, it's so real to me. Now that it's over, the space where you used to be, your head on my shoulder. All of the
time that I get him and I flood in the street. Me and my man to get him with a buzz. And I'm saying ain't nobody really doing what he does. I be calling on the black till they filling up a tub, till they sweat and they dancing and they pulling out the plugs and on the dance floor to the last breath, to the rug, to the walls. Watch your step. Stop and prep. Stop on the asphalt, cans in the air, get ready for the onslaught. Bounce and shake. Everybody kick the floor up. Salute. Soon as you see the Lion Bay walk up, next level everything till we pull your card up. Mommy, let me see you give it.
To get down, bust a bust, about to shake. Double take when I throw it out of order. Thunder from my thighs, recognize all the eyes looking at my black girl tribe, no surprise. Still we rise, digitize, realize. Always gonna push you, got my ribbon in the sky. Everybody is but we shine in the night. Do the night so fine in the night. Let me see it, give it. Let it flow like a mermaid underwater. Here we go, can you feel it taking over? Flip mode with the law, take the order. Need to take it to the left, shake it like some ice.
Hey, when it come to you, issue with trust. Won't let no one get a piece of your love. Yeah, base it on loyalty, base it on us. I ain't the picture perfect type, but I'm making it up. You say you want a bad, flip it, I can't get enough. I'm rich alone, but when I'm with you, I'm bitter as forbidden fruit on apple juice. Can I sip on the cup? Mix it with some. You chosen, get up when you open. It's a. I'm just imposing that you give it to me and just me only. Yeah, girl, you chosen. Up when you open, it's a. I'm just imposing that you give it to me and just me only.
Girl, you chosen. Sound is NDA, no, you can't bring no phones in. We walk in and they're like, what's all the commotion? No, he can't step a foot in here if we don't know him. Treat you special, girl, I hit you with the roses. Can't stand your boyfriend, he too controlling. You get along better with me. Up when you open.
Girl, you chosen. Up when you open. It's. I'm just imposing that you give it to me and just me only. Yeah, girl, you chosen. Up when you open. It's a. I'm just imposing that you give it to me and just me only.
Yeah, what up? Yeah, brand new rollie got you frozen. Two more, got that. She wanna go up, don't provoke him. Like she voting. I like when you talk that to me. Ain't nothing new, but you know how to do it to me. We can make a and a rapper, you the got a in jacuzzi. She love me like Lucy. I'm a dog like Snoopy. And you sweating out your weed, rich, I ain't cheap when I like what I see.
Girl, you chosen. Get up when you. It's a. I'm just imposing that you give it to me and just me only. Yeah, girl, you chosen. Up when you open. It's a. I'm just imposing that you give it to me and just me only.
in my white tee. Yeah, call up Pipe Williams for the hype, please. They gon' wipe you before you wipe me. Boxes of checks, not my Nikes. Cacti's not no iced tea. Got them bamboozled like I'm Spike Lee. You need more than Google just to find me. I just call a beta, get a high fee.
Incredible, general.
I just start the label just to sign me. Me and Chase connected like we Siamese. We been on a run, feel like a crime spree. Talk to me nicely. I seen his face, seen it. Yeah, on his white tee. Let's go.
Yeah, call the Sprite people. Call them, hold on. Private flight franchise sites. On a private flight. Them in his hands, he was tight. Caterpillar robbery, I fought to lift it up. I went on the stand, told the judge, pass my cup. Ay. Ran up 20 million, told the devil, keep the look. Keep that, keep the, hey. Slack, talk to me nicely. Keep her on the chain, that ain't like me. Scots with no strings, you can't tie me. And the plane on where the Skypes be. Yep, in my slime tee. Prissy in his prime, yellow bone too feisty, clean him up, no knocking,
Yep, in my white tee, yeah, call up Pipe Williams for the hype, please. They gon' wipe you before you wipe me. Boxes of checks, not my Nikes.
Excuse me, don't be missing me. Mississippi, Mississippi, make him happy, make him copy, make him get me chippy.
That's a lot I'm gon' spend. Tell me when I beat you to pull up, you gon' while I spend.
Fish, sushi, maki, living like London City, left the town. Talking Travis, be that fam.
Yeah, you know that. And when they free us out, gon' be a film, a Kodak. Shoot me pouring right above the rim, like Polak. I've been ripping and running, I slipping on sliding athletic tendencies. I've been upset. I provide the remedy. When we open gates up at Utopia, it's like Zootopia. You see the crosses over ya. That's how you know it's us. At 4 a.m. I'm phoning ya. Not for no shoulder rub. Them jack boys open cleaners up. The way they fold it up. Yeah, in my white tee. Yeah, call up Pipe Williams for the hype, please. Yeah, they gon' wipe you before you wipe me. Yeah, boxes of checks, not my
I be where the light be. Bangers in the system, it's bangers in the system, it's ancient anarchy. Bangers in the system, it's that bangers in the system, it's that MIAs.
That's what we doing. I don't even gotta say I'm the queen of my city no more, man. They know I'm the queen, man. They already jacked that. Yeah, man. I can never lose. What you thought? I'm the queen of New York. It's life. I'm a big stepper. When I walk, big flexer. This is chess, not checkers. My checks up. When they talk down, tell them bless up. I ain't giving no lecture. No. Got me charged up like a Tesla. Pressure. So many people let me down, why would I let up? Can't trust these Philly, nah, it's a setup. I can't trust these pretty forever. My heart told me love, get your together. Yeah, and when you take a couple L's, you gon' win forever. Give up, I'll never. I don't give a what you did first, I probably did it better. 6 years independent winning, will it end? Never. I'm a living legend, even when I'ma live forever. I'm one word with 10 letters, successful. One word with 10 letters, successful. Yeah, I'm God's gift, but that bar, I'm the big devil. I'm the big demon. Can't trick me if she a gold digger, I'm the big shovel. She the big. I like a with a thick bank and a thick schedule. Yeah, and I'm the that ain't changed, just a different level. Yeah, I'm one word with 10 letters, successful. One word with 10 letters, successful. And I'm top 10, and if you think otherwise, I got it locked and I'm locked in. I'm cut different, I am not them. Life and we tied in. They got me and I got them. They say I'ma go to for all of this sinning. Well, let me then. It's time out for you when I put the time in. No handouts, I put the grind in. Got in my bag and I got rich when I climbed in. They clock out when I clock in. Cause I'm the big spitter. Only competition I would probably have is what? It's a twin sister.
Oh, it's a gnat in here. Get out of here, gnat. You got something to tell me, gnat? You got something you want to tell me, gnat? Cuff my, place myself on house arrest, locked in. Judge, jury, bailiff, bet. When it rains, I'm dry. Sun shines, I'm wet. Push up, doing about 50-11 sex. Ignoring your text like sweet babies who cry in the church. Or if your partner got yesterday in school, come first. My favorite color's yellow. Maybe because I'm mellow. And I got so much style. It's probably because I'm ghetto. My mommy never cooked the Cosby dinner. And oftentimes I took a L from Mrs. Winters. But I'm getting off the subject. Off the boat, got my luggage. But the quote, packed light, starts to echo through my mind. So I'm rushing now, hushing now. Laid my suitcase down like prom night. Tossing memories, socks, thoughts who pretend to be boxer briefs, pants, pictures of frenemies. Me to make room for the light. Lately I've been cut the cord to my bungee. You can be yourself, don't be shy. Take your time, don't you?
Thought about a rollie, but figured that I didn't need it. Dressing like that Thursday in November, know that they'll remember style. Boil it, then let it simmer down. We between the breeze, the twist of singlese. No more. We ride the rings of memories, we rock at the intricacies of my logic. No hands on my pocket, still got my hand on my. He more Malcolm than Martin, a bit more Baldwin than both. You need a cauldron for mixing soul in a soup. So many fish bowl can't cope. You cracking jokes about the soap. We more concerned with the truth. Burning the booth, these burning the wick at both ends. Fade to black, I'm ghosting in the light. Lately I've been waking up at night, trying to beat the day. Overconfident, I can't be easy.
To make room for the light. Lately I've been cut the cord to my bungee. You can be yourself, don't be shy.
Yeah.
Take your time, don't you?
I know what I know, but you heard what you heard, so you poked your head in, got suspicion confirmed. Been on my feet for miles, so my soul got some burn. Still is how you feel I'm up. If you can't hold me down, then you don't get a turn. Yeah, famous last words, nothing sacred no more. Either take what you want or you make what you earn. If I do, I promise I'll pray for you first, like ooh. If you love me, grease my scalp with this, like ooh, yeah. What's the worst thing that can happen? Use the answer to relax.
For the light. Lately I've been cut the cord to my bungee. You can be yourself, don't be shy. Take your time, don't you rush things.
you're joining us over on Next Gen, you'll find in 2K22 the city is alive and there are big changes throughout. Starting in my career, day or night, the city has attractions and activities to explore as you improve your game and build your status as an NBA legend. It's also now bustling with new residents who are enjoying the recreation and offer your My Player special.
Let's meet the starting at the happy of the guard position, standing 6.
Welcome to the... And let's go straight over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you.
Clearly. David, thank you. So the next starting 5. The small and power forwards are Harris and Durant. Brown out there with Mills. And it's Aldridge in at the 5, roaming the paint. And for the Pistons, Jackson is out there with Cunningham. Then there's Jeremy Grant. Then there's Isaias.
Now into the lineup for the Nets.
Kelly Olynyk checked in for Stewart. Jackson comes in for Diallo. Corey Joseph's checked in for Jackson. And Lee's subbed in for Cunningham. And then for Brooklyn, Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Aldridge. MP comes in for Harris. And it's Carter in for Patty Mills. And Joseph kicks to Grant. Here's the floater. They get it back. Brown against Joseph. 5 to shoot. With some arc. He lays it in. Olynyk got his second bucket of the game to go.
And on the glass so far, it hadn't even been close.
Floats it up for MP. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Yeah, they've been very aggressive, and they've taken early control of this game.
Off target on the 15-footer. And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. Nets lead by 12. Live from Little C. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
The three-pointer has been a major weapon for them in early stages. I mean, they'd be smart to keep moving and working on the perimeter.
Yeah, also, though, they've done a good job of pounding the offensive glass for second chance points.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, as the second quarter gets going. Setting the floor for the Nets. We've got Brown. MP is out there with Harris. Then there's Carter. And it's Claxton with the 5 down there.
Oh, he just caught the defense now. He shoots a very high percentage from three-point range, and there's no hand in his face.
MP, no good. Pistons trail by 9. On the wing, Jackson, guarded by Harris. Jackson kicks to Lee. Grant against MP. Grant dishes to Jackson. The inside. Olynyk trying to break loose. No good from Lee. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for the Brooklyn Nets. They've held a 12-point lead.
And what an alley-oop. Those two read each other so well.
It's a play I'm sure they love to run. Carter against Lee. Down low. Joseph with the ball. Picked up by Brown. Outside Jackson. Here's Lee outside. That one doesn't go. And Brooklyn will come the other way. Next game for them, they'll take on the Raptors at Toronto. That will be their second of 6 road games for the team.
With interior offense, those passes have to be right on target.
Pistons trail by 13. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Here's Grant. Again, the miss by the Pistons. Brooklyn's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. To the inside. MP kicks to Harris. Carter up top. Olenek is covering. Loads it up for MP.
Number 0.
Effort and
Assist from Devon Clark.
Yeah, and it hasn't just been the offensive output. They're putting in the work at the defensive end as well.
Detroit with the ball. 15-point game. They just couldn't come out on top last time they took on the Nets. That one was played in Brooklyn.
Yeah, I mean, on the road, their defense was just overrun. Couldn't match the intensity of the opponent. They cost them.
I thought they looked overmatched. I thought they lacked aggressiveness and heart out there.
And it hasn't even been close. It's the Nets just dominating this one. We've got more NBA basketball coming your way in just a minute. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams.
Now into the lineup
checked
for the
in for the
Nets.
Pistons. Corey Joseph comes in for Cunningham. Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Brooklyn. MP comes in for Harris. Jackson passes to Grant. And Joseph kicks to Diallo. Passes to Grant. Over MP. Again, the miss by the Pistons.
And he has lost all confidence out there. Still not a single field goal made in the game.
Jeremy Grant is out there with Isaiah Stewart. And there's Jackson. Then it's Hamidou Diallo. And it's Joseph in at the point. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. The drive by Jackson. That one, no good. Some solid defense from Brown. MP with it. Picked up by Joseph. KD against Jackson. 6 to shoot. KD dishes to MP. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2. And there's the foul against Detroit. Greg, you played on one of college basketball's all-time super teams. Hard to imagine we'll see that kind of dominance over several seasons like you guys had at UNLV.
It's true, and we still see dominant teams, but you know, the difference is now the most talented teams tend to only play together for one season. And so that makes it really hard to run together stretches where you can call yourself a legitimate dynasty. But I still love where our game is and look forward to watching these young men chase their dream.
Pistons trail by 21. To the middle, here's Stewart, and the dunk by Stewart.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. MP on the follow. MP's got 14 points.
Even with the D giving him a lot of attention, he's still finding ways to light him up.
We've got 1:55 left in the third. Pass to Diallo. Now Joseph. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Grant, right side. Looking to end his cold spell. Rebound, Brooklyn.
And Kevin Durant signing an extension this past offseason. Locked in with the Nets for the next 4 years. Seems like there's a very good chance Durant could end his career in Brooklyn.
Durant, the pass to MP. Stewart with the steal. Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Sadiq Bey was the 19th pick in 2020 out of Villanova, and he made an immediate impact for the Pistons. Dwayne Casey said he's a coach's dream, adding he's made himself into one of the top three-point shooters of his class, a defender, and he's just scratching the surface. Guys, not bad for a rebuilding team.
You're right, they got a good one. Thanks. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Now, here's Joseph, covered by Mills. Joseph, the pass to Grant. And Durant sends it back.
Yeah, and we've seen Durant really improve as a defender, using his impressive length to block some shots.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
No, because it's gone dead silent in this arena. What a fantastic performance here on the road.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Jackson. A rebound by the Nets. Claxton's got his 6th rebound on the night. The pass to Brown. KD on the wing. Sinks the triple. KD's got 24.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Well, the results are clear as day. Great approach coming into the third quarter. We'll see if they can keep it up.
And so it's Brooklyn ahead by 26 points as we get ready for the break. And from the most recent huddle, let's listen in on head coach Dwayne Casey.
The ball will find the right person.
And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Chris Webber, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. See you next time.
Welcome to Concha Del Mar. I'll be right here, 24/7.
can't afford me. Young and rich for the engines, big so they won't insure me. The lady at house that told me it's way too much, cause it's something smaller. I said nice and bed, I'm trying to make the estate, don't wanna cut that corner. Get up on the streets, can't stay doing me when I'm cooking beat. The kind of rhythm I'm going to sleep and I stay in my zone when I'm cooking the heat. Struggle for you, but it's nothing to me. Used to run for the bus, now I run to the peak. Coming from nothing, it's nothing to see, so if I'm on the envy, it's cutting me deep. Today I moved one muscle, I just made 60 racks in my sleep. That's more than your ex's yearly wage, I got
on a skateboard and head to the races, where the fastest time in the city will receive a special VC reward. The city also has new and quicker alternatives to get into online hoops. Your MyPlayer can now enter unique matchmaking buildings and be placed into competition immediately. Pressing the shot button while walking around the city will bring up all of your current objectives and challenges for the season. Make sure you stay in the loop. Also new to Next Gen, My Career.
Up next, the Raptors. Thanks for joining 2K Sport and the starting lineup for the Nets. Harrison Durant in as the forwards. Patrick Mills out there with Bruce Brown. And it's Aldridge in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And forward to CANAIS. Still one of the elite players and coming back from an Achilles injury. That was an incredible run last year.
I think everyone in his year-long absence forgot how much of a sniper Kevin Durant is at 7 foot, to be able to do the things that he does, effortless on the court. The thing I was most impressed with, everybody all year was talking about Brooklyn's defense. But guess what? They defended when it mattered. When they played top teams, Kevin Durant was seen getting passing lanes, getting deflections, getting his team out.
And for Brooklyn, Javon Carter is out there with Patrick Mills. Then it's MP, then it's Nicholas Claxton, and it's Harris in at the 3. Brooklyn trailing. Pass to Harris. And he's going for the oop here. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop him. Carter against Van Vliet. Here's Flynn. Candace, we see so many different coaching styles. To you, what's the most important quality in a head coach?
The most important quality in a head coach, especially nowadays, is to be able to connect with your team. You have to be able to connect to know what they need on a nightly basis. You know when to push, know when to bring them back down into reality, and how to set the tone. So I think that is so important, especially in this generation.
And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Raptors.
They've come out in full attack mode defensively, applying pressure and stealing it away repeatedly.
And they've also protected the rim with a lot of energy today. Good amount of blocks in the first half.
Millsap, he's checked in for Claxton.
Rising fire in the catch and shoot. Fred Van Vliet ready and willing.
And he lobs it up to the rim. And MP throws it down.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. Van Vliet, the pass to Birch. Shoots over Millsap. That one off the back iron and out. The Nets have gone 4 of 10 from the field in the second. Here's MP. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. The Raptors making a switch here. Boucher's checked in. And a change for the Nets. Johnson, he's checked in for Carter. He does not get the second one.
And give them credit for making a more concerted effort to get to the line this quarter.
Trent on the wing. There's the triple. Flynn's shot is off.
Well, this is the night you look at your teammates and tap them on the back and say, good job, because for him, he's been struggling all night.
MP, the pass to Johnson. Oh, there's the alley.
Oh, incredible. Save that one. I want to watch it again.
Awesome. All right, Candace, always great to have you on the broadcast. Hope you can come back real soon. We'll save a spot for you.
Oh, I'm going to hold you to that, VA. I'm going to hold you. Thanks so much for having me.
Oh, tremendous insights from Candace, as always.
Well, we're talking about someone who, as a player and a broadcaster at the same time, has unique perspective and understanding for the game. She is one of the great players in the WNBA and now becoming one of the great broadcasters.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, Brian. Well, you want to talk about a super team. Last season, the Brooklyn Nets became the only team in NBA history to boast 6 players who made it all NBA over their career. roster has changed just a bit, but make no mistake, this team remains loaded in a way we don't see too often.
No question, Allie. Good stuff there. Thanks. And we just got a second look there at an exceptional mobile run. And we're through the first half of play here. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been...
Substitution on the court. At the line for your Raptors. At the line for one.
From deep. Misses there. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Brooklyn. He's been an offensive force. Now with over 30 points after the quarter. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Here's Dragic. Watanabe out there with Chris Boucher. Then there's Kim Birch, and then it's Goran Dragic, and it's Mikhailuk in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. The Nets with the lead. Pass to Mills. Back to MP. Some solid defense by Dragic. Toronto shooting just 33% so far in this game. Here's Birch. The 3. And the basket by Mikhailuk.
That's his third triple this year. He's after hitting only one before that.
Now Mills. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Here's MP. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Watanabe's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Pass to Boucher. Dragic outside. Lays it up and banks it in.
Unafraid to bust it up inside. Dragic plays with courage, and he plays with heart, too.
Gets a hand on it.
Number 0.
Just 5 to shoot. The Raptors need to get off a shot. Here's Mikhailuk. Rebounded by the Nets. Griffin's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Moving along. 2 minutes gone in the fourth. MP to pass to Griffin. Back to MP. And he makes it on the layup. Timeout. And now it's an 8-point Brooklyn lead.
You can see it. Once this guy gets his rhythm, he is so hard to slow down. What an excellent night for him and his team.
And Toronto calls time here.
Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Just feels like the basket is looking awfully.
Substitution on the court. At the line for the Nets. Paul Millsap. At the lines for 1.
And that one falls for Millsap.
That and 1 is huge, making this now a 2-possession game.
Important possession here.
Yeah, we'll see how they execute under pressure.
And Toronto calls time here. They're down by 4. 27 seconds left in the fourth.
Who wants a t-shirt? Make some noise!
And now we'll see the balance play of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was one easy pick for sure. From the start, he looked in total control for the entire game. It's incredible to see a player outperforming everyone else on the court.
Birch, he's checked in for Toronto. Watanabe comes in for Trent. Barnes, no good. And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, it's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
Shooting for Brooklyn, Patrick Mills. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that puts him up 5. And so both free throws good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Well, just knocking them down from the charity stripe, extending the lead. Simple basketball.
Dragic passes to Van Vliet. Dragic outside. Lets the 3 fly. That shot off the mark.
Toronto
and so they foul
foul.
Intentionally.
Ken Birch. That's his 4th personal foul.
First free throw is good. And that makes it a 7-point lead.
Bruce Brown taking 2 shots.
And he hits both free throws here. And it's an 8-point ball game. And it's the Raptors with the ball. Out to the right wing. Puts it up. No good. A bit long that time. So we see the Nets get the win here. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
And that about wraps it up. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and our entire crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for tuning in. So long and good night, everyone.
What's going on, Coach?
MP, how you feeling? You getting a little more settled in?
Hey, I feel good. You know, I feel like I'm getting to know everything. I'm learning the playbook, the city. Just a lot to take in at first.
Yeah, it sure is. Listen, I don't want you to get discouraged, but we are not ready to put you in the starting lineup yet.
When you say we, do you mean coach?
I mean we. I mean the whole coaching staff.
And what about Mr. Lesser?
Between 3 and 6, when my big ideas hit. Green freeways driving fast and fast. It's hard to be fake with nobody else awake. I can't live how I live, baby, hanging hard.
About personal hubs. There's no place like home, and in 2K22, moving up the professional world means a lifestyle upgrade. For you, my NBA and my WNBA fans, there's going to be a much more detailed approach in 2K22. The players on the court have always mattered, but this year there's an added emphasis on the personnel that scouts, trains, and coaches them. Plus, the W is back and back.
And in the locker room, each guy has been going over and through his own routine to get ready. But once they take the floor, they're one single, and we've got time.
Good evening, Tariq.
Yeah, I love his game. That was a good report. Thank you. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. The small and power forwards are Harris and Durant. Mills out there with Brown, and it's Aldridge.
Coming onto the floor for the Nets.
To the free throw line in this one.
At the line for Chicago, Tony Bradley, shooting 1.
Here is Carter. No points in the game yet for him. Outside Griffin. Back to Carter. Pass to MP. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle. 2 shots coming up.
Number 0. At the line for 2.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That one misses. The Bulls leading by 7. Here's Levine. Count it good. Levine's got 7 points.
What concentration from the crafty swing man. Zach LaVine enjoys scoring on aggressive defenders.
Griffin kicks to Carter. A wide open look for Durant. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Oh, man, a hot start for him. He's hit 5 of his first 7.
Levine against Brown. Now here's Levine. Over Griffin. Up again. And it's good. But hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus, I think he got it off in time. The replay leaving little doubt.
The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. It's the Bulls. They lead by 9. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And Kevin Durant able to get his shot anytime he wants. But he points out that defense requires all 5.
This league does not one-on-one defense, so it's a team defense. And, the best defense.
I agree. Well, if they're locking teams up, they're awfully hard to stop.
And KD, with his length, probably underrated as far as his defensive impact.
And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Chicago.
They're doing a great job. Defensively down low. They've already racked up a lot of blocks. They've established an intimidation factor early in this one. And also defensively. They've been able to cause some turnovers tonight. And that also builds confidence and gives you momentum.
And now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. Taking a look at the Bulls. The wingmen, Levine and Williams. Bradley is out there with Derek Jones. And it's Caruso in at the point guard position. Will Steve doing this wide open, up-tempo style. How much fun would you have playing right now?
Kevin, it would have been a blast. The floor spacing gives you so many options offensively, and you can take a whole bunch of threes. However, at the defensive end, in my era, you couldn't hand check. So now it would have been a lot of work.
Here's Caruso, defended by Carter. Caruso kicks to Williams. The dish to Bradley. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
just no resistance inside at all. They are feasting. This is a straight buffet.
It is. It's a big one. And load the plate. Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the Brooklyn Nets are creating a fresh legacy. Kevin Durant says it's new energy. One of the first teams in Nets history where fans are expecting us to do good things. Basketball culture is deep in Brooklyn, and they're looking for a team to latch on to. Well, guys, it looks like they found a good one.
I agree, David. Thanks. MP passes to Claxton. Back to MP. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And now the first timeout called here for the Bulls.
I find it really interesting to talk to KD about his time. He says every memory he had growing up involved basketball.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation.
Substitution on the court.
Williams comes in for Johnson. And a switch here for Brooklyn. MV's checked in. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Here's White. Bradley kicks to White. A new 14 for the Bulls. Bradley can't get it to go. Nets trail by 9. Setting the floor for the Nets. We've got Durant on out there with Mills. Then there's LaMarcus Aldridge. And it's MP in at the 4 spot. White. Good.
Draws a magnet for defensive attention. You see the overreaction leading to a wide open man.
It's Aldridge, high post. Floats it up for MP.
Number 0.
And then he lays it in with the circus move.
So smooth. The Bulls leading by 9. Levine kicks to White. Bradley trying to break free. White, good. White's got his 3rd basket of the night.
I think you're going to see more and more of this from Kobe White, challenging the defenders as a 6'5" guard.
Outside Durant. Back to Mills. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. A flawless finish on the alley-oop.
Perfect vision. Mills getting quicker these days at spotting the open man.
So it's Chicago now. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. And stolen by NP. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
This is it to Williams. And a slam by Williams.
Good hands-up basketball from Kobe. Finds a wide-open shooter and gets it to him.
To the paint. And the dunk by MP.
Hard to decide which is better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
There's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. And so White will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. They lead by 7. Aldridge against Bradley. That shot, no good. Some solid defense from Aldridge. Brooklyn's gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. Here's MP. Rebound by Williams. Chicago leading by 7. Outside Levine. Outside Williams. Here's White. Back to Williams. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Not just swinging the ball around the perimeter. Aggressive move inside.
Aldridge, this is to MP. It's stolen by Bradley. Outside White. DeRozan in the corner. is stolen by MP. On up the court. And here's Mills for three. No good that time. And the Bulls going the other way now. Following this one, they get to host the Mavericks. That'll be the last of three straight home for the team. Pass to Levine. Outside Grant. Back to Levine. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. And the basket is good. Back to go through on the contact.
Now into the lineup for the Nets.
DeMar DeRozan comes in for Jones. And Levine subbed in for Williams. Then for the Nets, LaMarcus Aldridge is checked in for Griffin. MP comes in for Paul Millsap. And it's Mills in for James Johnson. The pass to Harris. There's the triple. That's the sixth make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
And you can't give Harris any breathing room to shoot, especially when he's looking to fire the 3-ball.
They've got Zach LaVine. Johnson is out there at DeRozan. And it's Vucevic. And it's Caruso in at the point guard. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. And the Nets with possession here. They trail by 9 points. Deft touch on the alley-oop. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The clock now can just run out for the Bulls. Levine deciding where to go with it. And so it's Chicago winning this one. The final seconds.
And for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the overall trust this group has in one another when it matters most. Doing what had to be done and to send these fans home happy.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, David Aldridge, Steve Smith, and the rest of our team.
We hope you're enjoying the game and you're watching the season premiere of NBA 2K TV. Next up, how has gameplay changed in NBA 2K22? We asked gameplay director Mike Wang. Welcome back, gameplay director Mike Wang. Congratulations on the launch of NBA 2K22. We're so excited to have you on the show.
Thank you so much. It's great to
And those are the starting lineups, so kick back, get your popcorn ready. Welcome to Wednesday night's NBA action here on Allie. Take it away.
Brian, thank you. Well, James Harden's one-on-one scoring.
He is deadly, Allie. Thank you. And the starting lineup for the Nets. Harden at the 2 with Harris at small forward. Kevin Durant is out there with DeMarcus Aldridge. And it's Mills in at the point. And for Orlando, Isaac and Carter up front. Suggs is out there with Terrence Ross.
Now into the lineup for the Nets. At the line for the Magic, Markelle Fultz. 1 shot.
And the free throw, no good. There's always been a lot of talk about Markelle Fultz's shooting. But Grant, one sign as to the strides he's made in his first few years in the league was the upward trend in his free throw shooting.
And when you see that kind of improvement, BA, it speaks to the work he's put in. You don't become a great free throw shooter by accident. It takes time and effort, and Fultz put in plenty of both.
Wagner with it. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. For 3. That shot off. And the double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. Nets out in front. They lead by 14. quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
They've definitely had a hot hand from three-point range to this point. Always nice to start out like that.
They're also having a lot of success from the free throw line. You always want to cash in from there.
Cole Anthony out there with Markelle Fultz. Then it's Mo Bamba. Then it's Terrence Ross. And it's Lopez in at the 5 down low. That's who's out there for Orlando.
Hey, somehow, some way, this guy makes these tough physical baskets and just drops it the way he does.
Markelle Fultz, shooting 1.
Brooklyn has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Oh, stolen by Fultz. Pass to Anthony. Here's Bamba.
That's a foul he wanted to avoid. He doesn't want to third for the half.
Harden, he's checked in for Brooklyn.
Now into the lineup for the Nets, James Harden.
Anthony against Harden. Anthony outside. Shot clock at 5. The 3. The shot misses, so Brooklyn will take it the other way. At one point, they led by 16. And guys, this is the first they're seeing of the Magic this year.
And while they were regarded as the better team, they actually lost the season series last year. Of course, matchups play a big part in that.
Yeah, sometimes matchups do, but I don't think they're interested in looking at that. They want to come back strong and show they're the better team this time around.
Outside Fultz. Shoots over Millsap. And the Magic again can't hit.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, Jonathan Isaac making his return from that knee injury he suffered in the bubble. Through the grueling rehab, he kept hope, kept the faith, and kept working strong. He said it revealed.
So it's Brooklyn earning this break in the action, up 10. Their key to consistency has... And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one.
Now in the lineup
checked in for Aldridge. And it's the Magic with the ball. 15-point game. On the floor for Brooklyn. Harris and Durant in as the forwards. James Harden out there with Patrick Mills. And it's MP in at the center position, locking down the middle.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
The Magic have gone 4 of 8 in the third.
You know, when we talk about the new NBA and younger players who fit the mold, Jonathan Isaac is actually kind of a poster child for that. Perfect for today's game.
Back to MP. It's good.
Number 0.
MP's got 6.
Assist from
Yeah, you know, Mills is one of those
Patrick
energizing
Mills.
players who does a little bit of everything, including finding his open teammates.
Pass to Wagner. Here's Suggs. He's guarded by Mills. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Suggs. Can't get it to go. He's shooting 6 for 7 so far in this one.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
MP outside. Back to Harris. Oh, and a fast break for the Magic. Here's Wagner. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. for Isaac. Why do you think Jonathan is an ideal type of player for the current game, Clark?
Well, you know, BA, it's simple. Every team wants a guy with length. And Isaac's got a 7'1" wingspan. He's a terrific athlete. And, you know, that combination leads to lots of block shots on defense and the ability to stretch the floor at the other end because he's a pretty good shooter. So as he continues to develop that three-point shot, watch out. He'll be the epitome of a 3-and-D guy.
And he lobs it up. Oh, got a piece of it. There's a minute 34 left to play in the third quarter here. Here's Suggs. He's guarded by Mills. Pass to Wagner. To the inside. Carter can't get it to go.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lay.
Harden finds MP. Yes! And a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got his 7th assist here tonight.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Orlando calls timeout.
Well, you look at Harden. He doesn't beat you with great speed or by playing above the rim. He wins with pace, angles,
the loudest and craziest fans get a free t-shirt.
We've seen probably the last 30, 35 years in the NBA.
Some changes for Brooklyn. Griffin.
Now it is a lineup for the Nets.
Two minutes gone by here in the fourth. Pass to Wagner. Here's Suggs. Outside Fultz. Just 5 on the clock. Brooklyn with the board. And Clark, Harden is also an expert at using his body as a shield for the ball.
I think it's really a good lesson out there for young players coming up, BA. Use what you have. Don't try to be somebody else. Use what you have. Don't make excuses. And then get busy putting the work in.
Markelle Fultz is out there with Suggs. Then there's Wagner. Then it's Wendell Carter. And it's Lopez in at the power forward position. That's who's out there for Orlando. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lopez. And the Nets making a change here. Bembry's checked in. Brooklyn's gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Now Mills. Down low. MP, that one's good.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Outside Mills. Back to MP.
Tough break for the defense. He took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee
coming onto the floor for the Nets.
Brooklyn making 2 changes. Johnson, he's checked in for Harris. And it's Carter in for Mills. The Magic have gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. And every team looking for bigs who can stretch the floor, Clark. If you were playing today, what kind of three-point shooter do you think you'd be?
Well, I wasn't that great back in my career because it wasn't a shot that many teams used a lot, but I would have worked on it to become proficient at it. So I think I would have been a 40% three-point shooter, 35 to 40% given time to work on it, BA. You adapt to the times, and I was actually already starting to work on my three-point game before my injuries took me out of the league.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Nets.
Absolute fireworks display. High-scoring game. They were unstoppable, Grant.
Yeah, just relentless from start to finish. And the pace was furious. Ultimately, they wore out the other team.
And this will give them their 7th win of the year.
It's just the start of this season series with 3 games left between them, but it must feel great to take the first meeting.
And it will be a fight. When you see an opponent that many times, it's inevitable that those games take a little extra added beating from the players.
And what a huge performance it was for James Harden.
Boy, from a scoring standpoint, he was absolutely sensational. Made the game look easy tonight.
MP, that one's good.
Assisted.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
And the shot's good. Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
Brooklyn foul. Number 0. That's his third personal foul. Second team foul. Now into the lineup for your Magic, Robin Lopez.
Pass to Carter Williams. Here's Hampton. Shot clock at 6. For 3, here's Harris. Kept alive by Orlando. Back to Hampton. Second chance shot. No good. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie Laporte, Mark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching the NBA, brought to you by 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.
Between 3 and 6, when my big ideas hit. Between 3
把你上牢记，胖起来的头你的太阳穴足够让你到底，足够让你到底。只要我在，你们跑都跑不起来，不用再抱期待，整个西亚市场都被我们霸占，像个龙卷风刮到我心，刮到我心。外星人收到的信号都是我们发射的说唱音乐，目标非常精确，在筒子林的基地被他们锁定。黑 T 黑屏，黑头发黑毛黑眼睛，黑王当然都是贵宾，我是一个比地球更高的卫星。黑钻 AP 按下宝宝按钮让敌人追击，电话那个响开个化会议，钱给要账或者看看汇率。你的老板他要给我面子，对外来往从来不受任何限制，毫不近距离接触只能通过电视，我拉着黑的黑，甩着我的辫子在我面前摆拍摄影机，炫耀我的猪宝宝裤子拉的低，故事里散发的粉儿，你看我的哪里就有。毛带头顶着香蕉菜，看到我们出门拦着门口走开，满汉全席当做下酒菜。倒进水晶玻璃杯 ，A B 调节价格给了。这就是同在你味上的风格，你看到了绝对会给你们安排到位，安排到位，从不倒退，带动地区经济的消费，赚得多。来个桥，那个 people 的小配合，前面下还在不停的敲飞车，天空手表上的转台上看不见到底点钟，24 hours 不够用，我只是同你最大的漏洞。没有空没有空还有觉得宣言没有空你说我的传达风格没有用因为你不是我，所以没有用没有用到存在就是第一选择，不用准备做 plan B， 电话打不通不在府区，录音棚里坐着新专辑。黑 T 黑屏，黑头发黑毛黑眼睛，黑王当然都是贵宾，我是一个比地球更高的卫星。黑钻 AP 按下宝宝按钮让敌人追击，电话那个响开个化会议，钱给要账或者看看汇率。你的老板他要给我面子，对外来往从来不受任何限制，毫不近距离接触只能通过电视，我拉着黑的黑，甩着我的辫子在我面前摆拍摄影机，炫耀我的猪宝宝裤子拉的低，故事里散发的粉儿，你看我的哪里就有。
They saw the rock and tried to walk on. Play fair, give them a clue, bare feet in the street. No, it isn't the shoes. Try to stop me, they like me. I found them keys and drum freeze. I'm just a young man. Keep trying to search like I'm drunk man. I don't really care about who it is. Don't wanna see me not shooting it. Black Panther and no sway pubis. See me in the corner like okay boomers. Now I keep singing. I can't find the light. So I keep looking. So I keep looking. We keep singing. I can't find the light. So I keep pushing. So I keep pushing. I keep singing. Just give me the ball, what I do when I call belongs in the gallery. Don't miss a shot, you don't take. Don't be the boss, you don't wait. We beat the yard. They assassin is beyond pain. I keep singing. I can't find the light. So I keep looking. So I keep looking. We keep singing. I can't find the light. So I keep pushing. So I keep pushing. I keep singing. Y'all miss a shot, you don't take. Y'all miss a shot, you don't take. Y'all miss a shot, you don't take. So let me shoot that. That's love. That's what? That's love. That's what? My place, my heart, my veins, ice cold. I've been doing that, you've been doing this, we've been doing it tough. My place, my heart, my veins, ice cold. I've been doing what I want. They've been doing what they told. Bullshit! And I keep singing. Tough. That's love. That's love. That's love. That's love. Yeah.
So many shows last year, my match bet work, now they can't afford me. Young and rich, but their engines big, so they won't insure me. The lady out there told me it's way too much, go for something smaller. I said, nah, it's a myth, I'm trying to make the estate know when I cut that corner. Get love on the streets, cause they doing me when I look at your beat. Look on the rhythm, I'm going to sleep, and I stay in my zone when I'm cooking the heat. Struggle for you, but it's nothing to me. Used to run for the bus, now I run to the peak. Coming for nothing, it's nothing to see, so when man on the envy, it's cutting me deep. Today, move one muscle, I just made 60 racks in my sleep. That's more than your ex's yearly wage, I got his monthly wage in my G. Safe to say I get paid, but I just can't say the same for these. Still no chain on my neck, G, I just feel paper play for me. Talking, can't step in up when I just spend your advance on my wardrobe. Getting gold on your phone, trying to talk loads, but if it's road rest. Riding my wave, get lost in my thoughts though. Kinda mad back that I just saw no. Spend my sort though. Got fresh off the lot, no test drive, dodging the X5, making the pen fly. True say you gotta get bread, so I told him, get time and get your head right. He said, bro, I'm just trying to get by, still on the edge, you're living your best life. Only right now, give him a check, can't see no stress or anything. UFO came from Mars on a spaceship. All these to the whip, man. In my life, but no doubt if it pops up and set my dude. Then the show gets locked up. Today, move one muscle, I just made 60 racks in my sleep. That's more than your ex's yearly wage, I got his monthly wage in my G. Safe to say I get paid, but I just can't say the same for these. Still no chain on my neck, G, I just build paper planes to make peas.
First question, what are you most excited about for NBA 2K22?
Oh man, there's so many things. I think probably the thing that I'm most excited about is just to watch all the YouTube videos, all the Twitch streams, read all the Twitter feedback, and just see what people think of the game. This is the most exciting time for us as developers, just to see all the hard work throughout the year kind of pay off into this one moment of everyone getting to see the game for the first time. So we're excited to see what people think of the game.
Wait, so you're excited to read the feedback?
A look from earlier as the Nets bus arrives at the arena. No doubt, this is a club ready to handle this challenge on the road tonight. The Mississippi River. We are nearly ready for the tip-off, but first, let's hear from our very own David Aldridge. DA, it's all yours.
Kevin, thank you.
Tremendous, David. Thank you for that. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. The small and power forwards are Harris and Durant. Irving and Harden, the two-star guard. And it's Griffin in at the 5, patrolling the paint. And for New Orleans, great for...
Now into the lineup for the Nets.
Yeah, the media, too. I mean, I played New York, so in that town, you go big or you get talked about. And it happens in small towns as well. It's just a harsh reality of pro sports.
And the Hornets going with a whole new group out there. A big group substitution here for Brooklyn. Paul Millsap's checked in for Griffin. MP comes in for Kevin Durant. Brownie's checked in for Harris. And it's Mills in for James Harden.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
Marshall with it. Now defended by MP. And Marshall kicks to center Ansel. Pass to Murphy. This one for 3. A rebound by the Nets. 34 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Millsap. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. MP, no good.
You know what? His finishing ability is not really at the level that you would expect from a pro, but he's going to have to start playing with more force.
Now, Satoransky. Taking a look at his numbers, he averages about 7 points a game. 5 on the clock. Shoots over Mills. They get it again. Here's Murphy. Here's Hayes. From down in the low post, it goes. Hayes has got his second bucket tonight.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
James Harden getting it done for the Brooklyn Nets. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll return shortly. And one of the game's elite closers, Kyrie Irving.
For me, I just try to feel out the...
Greg, that's reminiscent of quotes we used to hear from Kobe Bryant, how certain moves and possessions set up defenders for the next time.
Well, Kyrie definitely has that mentality. Kobe was a big influence on him, as we all know.
And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far.
Assist goes
and
to
a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Guys, they are dialed in from beyond right now. They didn't waste any time getting into a groove in this game.
And for some reason, they've also had guys in the right spots on the offensive glass. Lots of putbacks.
And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor. All fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. And Brooklyn looking to do that. Mills out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Brown. Then it's MP. And it's Claxton in at the center. And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you for the baton, Kevin. Kyrie Irving, of course, marches the beat of his drama. At times that might rub people the wrong way, but Kyrie says, I've learned lessons from it. That's the most beautiful and exciting part of the road. What I'm saying is, it's always been bigger than the game for me. And guys, you have to respect his willingness to go it alone.
You do indeed, D.A. Thank you for that portrait. Satoransky, the pass to Hayes. Kicks it to Murphy. And here is Marshall. His last outing, he had 8 points. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Hart, that's good.
You can't afford to let Hart get going from deep. He's ready to shoot it when given the opportunity.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. Getting their first look of the season at this Pelicans team.
An interconference matchup, and these are two teams at different ends of the spectrum as far as the
We hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Jonas Valanciunas having it.
Now into the lineup for the
Hernan
Nets.
Gomez is checked in, and the Nets also making a change. MP's checked in for Joe Harris. The guards are Graham and Alexander Walker.
Assist
Hernan Gomez out there with Ingram, and it's Valanciunas in at the 5 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And so Graham will bring it up for New Orleans. They've led by as much as 10. Next up on the schedule, the Grizzlies. That'll be a home game. That game will conclude a 3-game homestand.
And one way Valanciunas generates offense, using that big body to snare the board and keep the play alive.
Well, a lot of teams are going smaller these days, but big man Jonas Valanciunas still earning steady minutes year after year.
Efficient scoring and a presence on the glass. He's able to punish teams inside if they want to play small ball.
What a performance on the offensive end. He's making the defenders pay right now for all of the mistakes they're making.
Here's MP. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. MP's got 8 points.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
And there's the pass to Hernan Gomez. Ingram with it. Yep, it counts. He's got 11.
He's throwing the defense off balance, and then he gets to the bucket. That's a nice move from Ingram.
Inside.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's MP. Griffin trying to get open. That's
Number
it.
0-0.
He's got back down to 4 points with the basket from MP. For New Orleans, they've gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Ingram passes to Valanciunas.
He has the right partner, Ingram, creating the offense in the pick and roll, and that's a nice read.
Now the feed to Griffin. Here's MP. That drops.
Number 0-0.
And it comes off an assist from Griffin. Griffin's got 3 assists tonight. Pelicans leading by 4. Hernan Gomez kicks to Ingram. Shoots over KD. Tries to keep it alive. And it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way. Some changes for New Orleans. Marshall, he's checked in for Hernan Gomez. Josh Hart comes in for Brandon Ingram. And Satoransky's subbed in for Javonte Green. And then for Brooklyn, Paul Millsap's checked in for Griffin. Bruce Brown comes in for Kevin Durant. And it's Mills in for James Harden. Shot clock at 6. Mills passes to MP. Pelicans pull it in. Valanciunas has got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's Hart. And the shot goes down. Hart's got 5 points so far.
And not quite as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half. Sticking to the high percentage shots, playing smart with the lead.
Another shot. And it's Brown missing. New Orleans in the lead. Poke loose. And here we go. Fast break. MP's got it. Rebound by Alexander Walker. Passes it to Satoransky. Pass to Hart. It's up a 3. A putback. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Pelicans ahead, up 8. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Great hands, great vision. That makes great things happen for your offense.
Coming to the floor for the Nets.
Brandon Ingram comes in for Marshall. And then for Brooklyn, Blake Griffin, he's checked in for Aldridge. MP comes in for Paul Millsap. And James Harden has subbed in for Patty Mills. And here we go. Brooklyn fast break. And Brooklyn, look at who they've got. The talented guard. Logan Harden in the backcourt. Griffin is out there with MP. And it's Harrison at the 3, the small forward. To the inside. Satoransky gets the run.
Brandon Ingram at that size, able to survey the entire floor and make a play.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. They're down by 5. There's a minute 34 left here in the fourth quarter. And now we present our New Balance player of the game, Jonas Valanciunas.
Substitution for
your
your
been about as close to perfection as you can reach. The intensity he's played with has been amazing. Just no let up. And as fired up as he's been, he's never let his emotions get out of control. And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
They double him with MP. Hernan Gomez passes to Alexander Walker. It's good from long range.
They brought the double team to force the ball out of his hands, but failed to rotate off the pass.
At the elbow, Griffin. There's the dish to MP. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
At the line for the
What do you
net.
guys think so far about the offensive development?
And they haven't been pushed around in the paint at all in this game. They have been the aggressors.
Well, looking up and down the stat sheet here, I'm seeing those second chance points jump out at me. They did a great job on the offensive glass. Just to make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Ingram deciding where to go with it. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Alexander Walker, offensive rebound, and an intentional foul right there.
Joe Harris. That's his 3rd personal foul. 4th team foul.
Harris against Ingram. Rocket 6. Over Harris. Pelicans keep it alive. Here's Gomez, and he commits the intentional foul.
Kyrie Irving. That's his 1st personal foul.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second.
A second-round pick who relies on instincts and a little bit of size. Hernan Gomez, actually a pretty good free-throw shooter.
Timeout called. The Nets. They're behind by 6. 15 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Guys, what's your take?
Still a sliver of hope.
Fast, but without mistakes.
$15 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Irving for 3. And the foul called on MP.
Number 0.
Of the game. And the bonus is the first free throw.
Start going over and probably going to get whistled for over the back.
Yeah, energy is good, but not smart there trying to go through somebody on that play.
Carter with the 3. He can't hit that time. So we see the Pelicans get the win here. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step to becoming a good team is your ability to win at home. And they really seem to revel in that opportunity. And this is what they came out to do.
And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA, presented by 2K.
Back everywhere we can get it.
Is there anything else in regards to gameplay that has been added to the new 2K that has never been added before?
Well, we have some new badges. Those are going to be changing the game, changing the metas, I think, a little bit. We're giving you loadouts this year, so you can create whatever badges you want, and then if you have a different player or just a different situation, you're playing in a different context, you can create a second loadout and kind of just equip different badges. And there's so much.
A colorful depiction of Skydance. Just about ready to get this one started. First, let's hear from Al.
Thanks, BA.
More picks than they can possibly use. So more trades ahead, you would think. And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup. Harden at the 2 with Harris at small forward. LaMarcus Aldridge out there with Kevin Durant.
Now into the lineup for the Nets. At the line for your Oklahoma City, Ty Jerome. One shot.
.20 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And he's going for the lob. Oh, what a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Pass to Roby. And it goes as the official calls the foul. And he'll shoot one more at the line.
Defensive foul. Number 0. That's his first personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for your Thunder.
Here's Harden. To the paint. Nice catch and finish for the lob.
Though he does have a scorer's mindset, Harden's vision and experience playing alongside some of the best talent in the league have made him an awesome playmaker.
And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder with a 9. And he's one of the game's best closers, but to hear Kyrie Irving tell it, he's got to start too.
Coaches wants me to be aggressive, to set the tone early in the game. And,
Brad, when he gets loud going, Irving can seem like he's got the cheat code.
Yeah, and if I'm the coach, he's got the green light from start to finish. When he gets rolling, it can rub off on everyone else.
Assist goes to Nicholas Claxton.
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Oklahoma City.
They've come out in full attack mode defensively, applying pressure and stealing it away repeatedly.
They've shown some real tenacity on the boards, and it's turned into a lot of second-chance points.
Darius Baisley is out there with Kenrich Williams. Then there's Derek Favors. Then it's Ty Jerome. And it's Maladon in at point. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going in the second. Pass to Favors. And for players these days, a lack of shooting can be a big hindrance. Grant, would you be more concerned by struggles from the perimeter or the free throw line?
I'd be more concerned with struggles at the free throw line. I mean, if you struggle there, you can become very, very tentative out there on the court, and opponents can foul to force your hand.
Goes back up, and that's 2 points on the layup. Favors has got 6.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
And the lob disrupted, not to be. And again, Oklahoma City running the court in transition. Here's Maladon. He's guarded by Mills, and that one's good. Maladon.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Outside Durant. Pass to MP. Durant against Williams. Durant. Pass to MP. And the Nets get it back. Outside Brown. 6 to shoot. Another shot. It's hauled in by Baisley. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Here's Maladon. Blocked! And that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it. And now let's revisit that exceptional Mobile One block.
Yeah, I love that they defensive energy even when they're behind.
Dort, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. And a change for the Nets. Kyrie Irving's checked in for Mills. Pass to Baisley. Launches it. On target from Reed. Baisley's got his second basket on the night.
Boy, the stroke on Baisley's shot keeps getting better. He's turning himself into a real threat.
Here's Durant. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense on balance.
Oh, and the dunk by MP.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Dort outside. Here's Mello. In his last outing, 8 points for him. Pass to Baisley. Fires the 3. And it won't go. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. Here's MP. And a foul ball on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
That's his first personal foul.
Well, granted, it seems like more and more game time is spent with officials
shooting for Brooklyn.
You think instant replay has been a positive thing?
Well, for the most part, I think it has been a positive thing. I enjoy it. I think it brings a level of transparency, and also it's important to get the call right. But at times, it does disrupt the flow of the game. And players can't be consumed about winning every call all the time.
Outside Harden. Pass to Harris. And we've got 1:18 left in the second period. Out to Millsap. Fires for 3. That falls. Nice setup by Harris. Millsap's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 2 from downtown here in the second. Gilgeous-Alexander against Millsap. Dort for 3. Brooklyn with the board. They're moving on after the tough loss at the hands of the Pelicans.
It's always hard to get a win on the road, especially when you show zero energy on the defensive end.
One thing you know, Greg, is you've got to pack your defense in the suitcase if you're going to win on the road, and they simply did not bring it.
To the middle. Here's Dort. Brooklyn with the board. Harris has got 4 rebounds now. Outside Harden. The 3 is up. Knocks down the triple. Harden's got 10.
Well, this is the court awareness that Joe Harris gives you. He is so skilled at realizing how to give his teammates an open look.
Dort outside. The ball's knocked loose. In transition. Here's MP. And a foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
That's his first personal foul.
Really went after him.
Second team foul.
Free throw good. So the Nets making a switch here.
2 shots.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Thunder out in front, up by 5. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on
Coming onto the floor for the Nets.
Brooklyn has gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the second half. Tipped. Out of bounds. Nets ball as Brooklyn keeps possession.
Brooklyn ball.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Outside, Williams. Over Harris. And Williams gets the bucket on the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
This guy plays with such confidence and ability to score in a variety of ways. Nice.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. It's the Thunder up. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the floor for Brooklyn. Irving runs point with Harden to his side. Joe Harris out there with MP. And it's Millsap in at the 5.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Three-pointer, Harden hits the three-pointer.
Ooh, he's been hot from out there, helping to keep them in this game.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the three-point shot as his primary weapon today.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Irving. Here's Favors. And too long on the shot.
I think this is a spot he has got to become more consistent from if you want to command the defender's respect.
Here's MP, and he gets it to go.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Got a hand on it. Now Williams. Inside. And slam. Brooklyn trailing. Pass to MP. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Irving against Gilgeous-Alexander. Elbow shot. Pass to Roby. With the floater. And Millsap pulls it down. Millsap's got 5 rebounds in the game. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be heading to the line from there.
That's his second personal foul.
All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
They haven't been pushed around in the paint at all in this game. They've been the aggressors.
Yeah, and I think something they've also worked hard at tonight is crashing the boards. The second chance points have been coming in bunches.
Dort, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Alado comes in for Jerome. And that one is stopped right through.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention?
Now that's a textbook alley.
I thought he'd go for the slam, but that worked. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Here's Maladon, defended by Harden. Here's Favors. With the fadeaway. Tries again. And the basket good. A bank shot that time. Roby's gotten 4 this quarter.
It's easy to say this guy wanted it more. Creating the second chance opportunity and cashing in.
Timeout call, Brooklyn.
You know, my guess right now is Coach wants to talk over this turnover issue. And it seems like they've been trying to find this.
That's the game, folks, and your Thunder wins.
Between 3 and 6, when my big ideas hit.
Is there anything that the community requested that you were able to give them in NBA 2K22?
They always request a couple things with shooting. Contests were big. Shot contest, logic, and just interior defense in general. I think they felt that could have used a lot of rework, and they're totally right. It's a system that needed a lot of extension, so we spent a lot of time just making sure that the blocking felt right. You as a defender, if you jumped at the right time and you're in the right position, you were rewarded for that.
There below is Barclays Center and the borough of Brooklyn, where there's never a dull moment. Hi, everyone. We're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. DA, take it away.
Kevin, thank you.
What a unique player. And defense is his calling card for sure. David, thank you. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Curry and Poole have the guard spots. Thompson is in the front court alongside Green. And it's Wiseman in at center. And for the Nets. And the big three out on the perimeter. Irving the...
Substitution for the Warriors.
Blake Griffin, he's checked in for Aldridge. MP comes in for Paul Millsap. Brown, he's checked in for Kevin Durant. And it's Mills in for Kyrie Irving. Different look here for the Warriors. Bielitsa, he checks in for Wiseman. Toscano Anderson comes in for Green. Andre Iguodala. He's checked in for Thompson. Moody subbed in for Jordan Poole. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Moody. And the slam by Moody.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. To the paint. And the dunk by MP.
Your point guard. Harden stirs the drink for you as effectively as he scores.
Now here's Curry. Tight defense on him. Now here's Moody. He's averaging a bit over 5 points a game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
And if you need help spacing the floor, Moody's your guy. He's a nightmare to defend.
And a three-point shooter, you have to go out and guard him. But if you close out too hard, he can put the ball on the floor and take advantage of the driving lane. So pick your poison.
Oh, you can get spoiled watching him at the line. I mean, you just expect him to make every one, every time.
Pass to Griffin. He's looking for MP and finds him. Can't cash in from close range.
The bucket just not well protected, but still he doesn't convert too often. That's been the story with him.
Here's Curry. Not going to go that time. And it's the Nets taking it the other way. They're getting their first look of the season at the Warriors in this one.
And last season, they made short work of this club. 2 games, 2 wins.
It makes sense. I mean, when you look at where they both finished, there's a reason one team was in the playoffs and the other one was on vacation.
And the foul called on Blake Griffin. That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line. The Warriors have looked good at the line tonight. They're perfect in 4 attempts. And he knocks down the first one.
When you think of Bielitsa, his shooting comes to mind. He's a solid player who knows his role on his team.
He's perfect from the line this time. Nets leading by 6. To the middle. Here's MP. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got his 4th assist in this one. Last game for Brooklyn, it was a loss to the Thunder in OKC Arena. The pass to Toscano. And here is Moody. Outside Curry. On the wing, Iguodala, defended by Griffin. Toscano misses.
And they've come out with a take-no position approach on the glass here tonight, guys.
Here's MP. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Warriors trail by 8. Here's Iguodala. The shot, no good. Good defense by NP. Pass to Mills. He kicks to Brown. Floats it up for MP. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Yeah, you got to be careful. It's still early. They've expended a lot of energy, but they've also built a nice cushion here.
Curry with it. Last game out, he had 40 points. And again, it's the Warriors missing. MP passes to Mills. Back to MP. Toscano with the rebound. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Golden State Warriors. Trailing by 10. Defeated by the Hornets in their last game. They'll try to put that one behind them.
You got to give them an A for effort. Just fell a little bit short in that one.
It's one of those games where home court played a big role. There might have been a different result if they were in their own building.
Down low, here's MP. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 5 assists tonight.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
He leads the finds Iguodala. Here's Toscano. Covered by MP. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Curry with the bounce pass. And taken away by Brown. Here's Griffin. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
At the line, shooting for Brooklyn. Blake Griffin.
Using his
And
size
out the line, shooting 2.
For Brooklyn, they have shot just 1 free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game.
And it's been an average year, really, at the free throw line for this group. Only around 75%.
Blake Griffin hits them both.
And a big boost in his offense. Griffin's improved shooting consistency from long range, from mid-range, from the line.
With 1 on the clock, and the last second attempt does not go in for him. And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. Nets lead by 12. We'll get things started in the second quarter. Well, he's won at the highest levels, and Steph Curry understands what to
stay in the moment and just focus on here and that.
Right here to one, keeping your focus.
And as much defensive attention as Curry commands on a nightly basis, we can't afford a lapse of focus.
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in a second. And the Nets pretty much in control here, it would seem.
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, how many coaches say, we want to start fast? Now, let's see if they can maintain that intensity.
So with Thompson sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. They've got Bielitsa. Curry is out there with Moody. Then there's Iguodala. And it's Toscano in at the 4. Both shots good from the stripe. And a lot of players want a voice in team strategy. And I've always wondered, Greg, is there a downside for coaches letting their players get to your goal?
There is a belief that you can have too many cooks in the kitchen, right? But if a player knows his stuff, it's worth at least hearing them out, if only to keep those open lines of communication.
On its way from Curry for 2. Misses off the left iron.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in cracking this huge lead.
And the slam by Blake Griffin.
And the chemistry Griffin has with his teammates, oh, he's so good at realizing when to jump for the alley-oop.
Now here's Curry, covered by Mills. Good on the bucket. Curry's got 10.
Don't forget about this fella for a second. He is the definition of dangerous.
Up top, Griffin. Floats it up for MP. Line is stuck
Griffin. Very willing to give it up to his open teammates.
And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Passes it to Moody. Now, here's Bielitsa. 5. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Drills the three-pointer. He's got 9.
Now that's team basketball. Bielitsa doing a nice job getting the ball to the open man.
And it's the Warriors on the break. Iguodala's running. No one near Curry as he lets it go. That falls. Nice feed that time from Andre Iguodala.
Oh, the timing couldn't have been better on that assist.
To the inside. Here's MP. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Toscano's got his 4th rebound in this one. And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Klay Thompson has lost 2 prime years to a torn ACL and then a ruptured Achilles. He says so many athletes have been through this. It's just a new set of challenges. With my style of play, I feel I can be effective till my late 30s. I plan on being the all-NBA player I was and won't settle for anything less. Guys, that will be a great comfort to this team.
Indeed, and who's going to doubt it? I love his attitude. Undaunted. David, thank you. Here's Mills. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. The alley very well done. And the Nets lead by 8.
Oh, Kevin, get a load of that one. Take that play and put it in the alley-oop textbook, boys.
Perfectly done. You're right. He put it on a platter for him. Timeout called the Warriors.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
4 rotations. I mean, slow help. It's just not enough toughness on the interior. They've got a lot to talk about. We got teachers for everybody, but we only give it out to the loudest fans. You want more? Let's go!
Substitutions on the court.
Right side, Griffin. Inside, here's MP. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Toscano's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Poole. And the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
You know, he's had better starts, obviously, but he's shaking it off here in the second.
Curry against Irving. With the drive. Warriors with the rebound.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And it's Iguodala missing. Brooklyn Nets come into this one following a loss to Oklahoma City. And MP gets it to go. Assist by Griffin. 18 points for MP. And some off-court news, too, for MP. Not long ago, we learned he is partnered with Mountain Dew to be a spokesman for the company.
And Zach LaVine also with Mountain Dew. MP fits their brand perfectly. Makes sense they would work together.
Curry against Irving. Shot by Bielitsa and nobody around.
Just has lost the feel in terms of scoring here in the second quarter.
They get it back.
And the athleticism of Griffin is remarkable. He's fantastic at using his elevation on the glass.
We've got 28 seconds left in the second quarter.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Against Curry. Into the lane. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, and he's gotten to his spots and capitalized. He just needs a little more help from his teammates.
The 3 from Poole. And so it's Brooklyn with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. We come back. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession.
Substitutions for the Warriors.
Griffin's checked in for Aldridge. MP comes in for Paul Millsap. And it's Bruce Brown in for Irving. Then for the Warriors, Bielitsa. He checks in for Wiseman. Toscano Anderson comes in for Draymond Green. And it's Iguodala in for Thompson.
And something we've seen the last few years, boxing ones thrown at Curry, although they've had mixed success.
We've got Durant. Bruce Brown is out there with Harden. Then there's Griffin, and it's MP in at the format position. So that's the line for Brooklyn.
Nice pass. I mean, putting in work on the interior. Gotta love it.
Warriors have gotten 6 of their 12 shots to drop for him here in the second half so far. And amazing to even consider using a box and one in the NBA, isn't it, Greg? But Curry does that with his offense to the teams that defend him.
Kevin, I agree, and it did work well in the 2019 finals. Curry has started to adjust to that look. Much harder to use when Curry has other options on offense.
MP kicks to KD. He's looking for Griffin and finds him. The dish to MP. And that's done by MP.
The passing is an underrated part of Griffin's game. He likes keeping his teammates involved, and his vision is better than people think.
Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Warriors?
They base their offense around the three-point shot today, and that was the right move. It's been a huge weapon for them all game.
And the other thing also is tonight they've been able to get to the free throw line consistently and also convert big points from the charity stripe.
And the foul called on MP. That's his third foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the free throw line for 2. And you look at how teams defend Curry, Chris, you have to grab and be physical, they say, to slow him down.
Yeah, Kevin, Curry is so difficult to react. He's fouled off ball in almost every play. The teams know they can't let him have free movement. He'll hit him with a 3.
MV left side. Lobbed up there for KD.
So impressive with the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
That's true. We'll see if they can keep forging ahead. For now, you got to give them credit for coming back.
And here is Poole. 14 points for him. Sinks the three-pointer. Curry's got the lead up to 3 now for the Warriors.
His teammates keep getting him the ball in his favorite spots. He's done a lot for his shooting percentage.
Harden the pass to Griffin. Durant dishes to Harden. On the wing, Irving. Shot clock at 6. He feeds it to MP. The Nets need to get a shot off here. And it's Iguodala with the rebound. Warriors leading by 3. To the paint. With the bucket.
And not quite as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half. Sticking to the high percentage shots, playing smart with the lead.
On the pass to Irving. Puts it up from 15. Good. It's Harden with the assist on top. Harden's got 10 assists here tonight. So active. Iguodala outside. Poole on the wing. Guarded by Harden. A 3 from Bielitsa. Rebound, Brooklyn.
Scoring the shot. It tells you a lot about their team. They have the lead.
Golden State foul.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Brooklyn shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
At the line.
Raymond Green is checked in for Andre Iguodala.
At the line. 2 times.
That one is no good. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for Golden State. A 2-point game. The next game is in Cleveland, taking on the Cavaliers. And it's game 3 in this 4-game trip. He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here.
I mean, so many things Green does well. It helps tie the team together, especially on defense.
So 1 for 2 that time with the strike. Brooklyn's gone into a slump here from 3-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the 3rd. Irving passes to MP. He dishes it to Harden. Floats it up for MP. The 3 from KD. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
So fluid tonight. Durant's range is one of the biggest strengths of his game.
Outside Curry. A 3-pointer is right on target. Curry's got 38 points.
3 triples in the first half, 3 in the second. Boy, do they add up.
MP against Bielitsa. Irving passes to MP. The shot will not fall. The Warriors go the other way with it. Poole on the wing. To the middle. Bielica against Irving. Now, here's Bielica. Defense is right there. KD looking around. MP left side. No dice from 9 feet out. 3/4 of play in a close game here. Warriors ahead, up 3. 2K Sports back in a moment here in Brooklyn. How about a look at today's State Farm assist to the game?
And he sliced the wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
No, that's quick decision making. You see a guy open, you can't just...
It's the fourth quarter. This is it.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. All right, now a chance to set the floor courtesy of Peterman. Fourth quarter action. All field up ready to go. Setting the floor for the Warriors. Curry and Poole have the guard spots. Bielica is out there with Draymond Green. And it's Toscano in at the 3 slot. Now, here's Poole, guarded by Harden. MP against Bielica. Pass to Toscano. A rebound by the Nets. MP's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to KD. Irving against Curry. Harden to pass to MP. And Draymond Green picks up the foul.
Warriors substitution. At the line, James Harden. At the line, 1 shot.
Throw good, James Harden.
And really an incredible playmaker his entire career. Harden has taken that up a notch, and he now often looks for his teammates first.
Out to Thompson, beyond the arc. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 3 assists in the game.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
But what it has to be these days, you need to stretch the floor somewhat to make everything else work.
And huge assist totals for Harden, which is also a reflection, Greg, of the talent around him.
And he's played with some of the best finishers in the game throughout his career. What changed starting last year was his mindset, making him all that much more difficult to defend.
Golden State moving it around. Here's Weissman.
He's done a lot of the little things to help put them in front. I mean, but his offense has not been there for him tonight.
MP, no good. Warriors leading by 7. Curry on the wing. He's covered by Irving, and the shot is good.
He takes the hit, keeps on finishing. That's the power of Draymond Green.
Brooklyn's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the 4th. Curry against Irving. On the wing, MP. Aldridge, the pass to MP. Goes up and leaves it nice and easy. And that's now 30 points for MP.
They're going to be relying on him here late. I mean, just think about it. Hoping to come from behind, he just needs to keep doing what he's been doing.
Thompson in the corner. And another 3 for Golden State.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from 3-point range.
Durant against Thompson. Oh, the lob to Irving. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Curry passes to Green. Out left to the wing. And stolen by MP. Inside. Great communication on the alley-oop.
Element of playmaking of Durant. I mean, passes like that really bring this team closer together.
And here's Curry who brings it up for the Warriors. And it's Wiseman at the elbow. Over MP. And it's Wiseman that time on the assist by Curry. Wiseman's got the lead up to 10 now for the Warriors. Now here's Harden, guarded by Poole. Harden the pass to MP. And the dunk by MP.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. A shot by Thompson and no one's around. And another three for Golden State.
Three-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
And it's the Warriors on the break. And the basket by Curry.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
You see more teams doing this nowadays. We all are firmly entrenched in the era of the three-ball.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. One guy who's been getting it done so far, Stephen Curry.
Leave him alone for a second. Not the way he's shooting the three tonight.
And now we present our New Balance player of the game, Stephen Curry.
And Kev.
Warriors substitution.
For the Nets, James Johnson's checked in for Aldridge. MP comes in for Paul Millsap. Curry's checked in for Kevin Durant. And DeAndre Bembry's subbed in for Irving. Golden State also making some changes. Bielitsa comes in for Wiseman. And Toscano Anderson subbed in for Curry.
Well, from six-man coming into the league to star player, Harden's transformation has been flat out incredible. And you know what? He's nowhere near done.
Now Poole passes to Thompson. That one goes in.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
Well, this is what guys play for. Hands out like this.
Oh, such a beautiful pass to set that one up.
Yeah, the pass might have been pretty, but the finish was angry. And the foul called on MP. That's it. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Chris Webber, Greg Anthony, and David Owens, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. So long, everyone.
How you doing?
I'm doing good.
You're looking comfortable out there. You feeling good? You feeling good?
Oh, man, look, I got a nice rhythm with my teammates, with the media. Hey, me and Coach starting to see eye and eye. Well, I think we're starting to see eye and eye.
Well, speaking of Coach, I just had a conversation with him, and I think he's ready to get you in the starting lineup.
Are you serious?
Do I look like Ashton Kutcher?
Who?
Punked.
I don't know what you're talking about, Coach.
Oh, man, you're making me feel old, MP. Come on. Well, look, all kidding aside, you're the starter.
Yes.
Are you ready?
Yo, look, I'm ready. This is what I do. I'm ready to go out there and show the city what I got, baby. Thank you, Coach G. Woo! Starting, man. Dude.
Yeah, MP saying all the right things in public. What did you expect? That's what he's supposed to say. But I'm hearing he wants out. That's right. He wants to be traded. The coach doesn't like him. He doesn't like the coach. So it's no surprise, really. Plus, he's spoiled.
He's used to getting whatever he wants just because people know his face. But it doesn't work like that in the NBA. You got to earn your respect here. If MP thinks a change of scenery is going to solve all his problems, he got another thing coming to him. He's got to learn to respect the game. The basketball gods are what they call them. There's no shortcuts in this league. Doesn't matter how famous you are off the court.
Hey, look, first start. Why do you think it took so long for the coaching staff to come to their senses?
Look, Frank, getting into the starting lineup is something that's not given, bro. That's something that's earned, and it just took me a minute to earn the coach's trust, that's all.
Well, it must have been hard waiting, though, right?
But I don't look at it like I was waiting, you know? I was working, man. Doing what I love to do, it wasn't that difficult for me.
Well, okay then. Well, how much do you think not being the coach's first choice in the draft made getting into the starting lineup an uphill battle for you?
I'm not about to get into it with you, Frank, but it doesn't matter who drafted you. You know, it don't matter where you was drafted, none of that. Once you're here, your job is winning basketball. Same for the coaches. Everybody's just focused on winning games, not playing favorites.
But come on, it sure looked like favorites were getting played earlier in the season.
Those are your words, bro. That's not what's going on in the locker room.
Yeah, okay, all right, fair enough.
Thank you, Frank.
For the gamers.
How do you keep everyone happy, from the pro player to the casual player?
Oh, wow. That's a good question, and one that we are constantly asking ourselves, too. I think the main thing that we try to do is give people flexibility in terms of modes, in terms of difficulty levels, and in settings. So if you are brand new to 2K, my best recommendation is to go into 2KU and just kind of learn stuff and try to just practice in the 2KU freestyle environment and just try to
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us. Hey, Allie.
Thanks, BA. Well, Kevin Durant has won titles, but he says, I've always been a champion. A champion is your approach to a craft every day. It's coming in. It's getting better.
Well, Allie, one of the all-time greats. Good stuff. A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Sexton and Okoro, they're the wings. Kevin Love out there with Mobley, and it's Rubio in at the point guard position. And then for the Brooklyn Nets, the superstar trio on the floor together. Irving and Harden the guards, Durant on the wing. MP is out there with the Marcus Aldridge. That one's good for two. Well, Clark, there's always a lot of player movement in the league. Season. How long do you think it takes a team with a reshaped roster to come together?
Longer than people want it to take. It usually takes a bit of time. I mean, that's a delicate dynamic when you talk about blending pieces together midstream. That's sometimes why teams fly under the radar, as they're trying to work out their identity. And then when the pieces fall into place, they really are off and running.
Now here's MP. Last game out, 36 points for him. Pass to Sexton. Tips it, controls the rebound and the putback.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
Hey, had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going.
And then the nifty touch to tip it in as well.
Brooklyn with the ball. After the Cavs picked up a basket a moment ago. Here's MP. The shot from the low post is good. MP's got his second basket of the night.
Boy, a fantastic job by Aldridge to lay into that defender on the screen.
To the inside, Love. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass.
Boy, Love is really good at getting inside the paint, establishing position, has an excellent feel for how to score around the basket.
Now here's Irving. 8 points in his last time out. To the middle. And MP throws it down.
Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal.
And that's an alley-oop that'll be loop-to-loop all day long on the highlight reel. This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Harden, the pass to Aldridge. And he lobs it up top. And MP throws it down.
Aldridge keeps his head up and his options open. He's a team-oriented guy with a good basketball IQ.
Rubio finds Love. Sexton with it from behind the arc. He drains out one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Harden pass to MP. Oh, they get a hand on it. It's stolen by Rubio. Outside Sexton. It doesn't go for him. Great D that time from Irving.
Well, you watch Rubio play, and you can't help but love the way he plays. He plays with flair, he plays with joy and enthusiasm.
His first foul.
He plays with such an air of effervescence and joy. It's contagious.
Rubio's not as flashy as he once was, but he still puts on a show for him.
Well, you know, he came into the league and was really, Brian, a breath of fresh air. The no-look passes, the way he pushed it up the floor with kind of reckless abandon. And he's really one of the more likable players in the league and one of the more entertaining as well.
Here's Okoro. He's been productive, averaging just over 7 points a game. 5 on the clock. 13 feet out.
When you combine Durant's speed and anticipation with his length, it makes it impossible to get around him when he's defending.
Harden finds MP. Back to Harden. Love against MP. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
His second personal.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
2 times.
Markkanen's checked in for the Cavaliers. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. The Cavs trailing. Outside Sexton. Lets it go from 11. And he hits the jumper for 2. Sexton's got 5 points.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Irving showing you he's a frame ahead of his opponent with that nice imagination on offense.
Sexton against Harden. Pass to Rubio. Here's Markkanen. And that one goes in as he's fouled.
That's his second.
It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
At the line for the
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
They've been making some really nice passes out there. Excellent passing. That could set the tone for the rest of the game.
Another positive has been their play in the paint offensively.
And he lays in the alley pass.
He's got such a tremendous feel for the game and sees the whole court. He's a really slick creator.
And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. On the wing, Sexton, defended by Harden. Basket counts. Sexton's got his 3rd basket of the night.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Oh, deflected. Love with the ball. Now Aldridge defending. Here's Sexton. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Harden. Puts it up off the inbound. Sexton misses.
Look at him, and he's a little hit and miss from there, even without a defender in his face. No guarantee.
Of his 8 shots so far, he's only missed 1. He's starting this game strong.
For Cleveland, they've gotten 7 of their first 12 shots to go. Count it. His 4th bucket in 8 shots.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Now here's Durant. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Here's MP. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today. The Cavaliers have got 8 of 13 attempts to go. Outside Sexton. And there's a defensive 3-second call.
Shooting for Cleveland.
And he shows the focus there. Nails the team. second with about a minute and a half gone by. Harden finds MP. Back to Harden. Down low. Here's MP.
And he just powered through contact, trying to complete the play.
Yeah, he almost got that one down. I mean, those are the kind of aggressive plays coaches love to see.
Number 0. And out the line, shooting 2.
And it's tied up with that one. And here's Rubio. 15 in his last outing. On the court for the Cavaliers. We've got Colin Sexton. Mobley out there with Kevin Love. Then there's Ricky Rubio. And it's Windler in at the small forward position. Outside Rubio. He tries for 3. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start. And for Markkanen and his defense, it's a work in progress. Grant, there's still some time for him to improve.
He's got a long way to go. Not a natural rebounder. He just looks a little uneasy when switched into ISO situations.
Now here's MP. 20 points for him. Count the basket.
Cool. He has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
To the paint. Here's Mobley. Softly drops in the floater. Mobley's got 6 points.
Nice job playmaking by Rubio there. The moment he sees the wide open man, the pass is sent his way.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, VA, the Cavaliers steadily rebuilding since LeBron James. Their win percentage has climbed season over season. Coach Bickerstaff said, quote, development takes time, patience, and understanding. But there's a clear vision of the process that we go through to become champions once again.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thank you. Here's Sexton following the bucket by the Nets. Pass to Rubio. Clock at 6. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Nails it from 3. 6 points for him.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Cuts off the pass. Here's Sexton. Here's Love. And the layup is good off the glass. And now it's a 6-point Cleveland lead.
Well, Love has never been afraid to get down and dirty inside. Even through contact, he's savvy enough to find a way to finish.
Here's Claxton. Pass to MP. Now here's Irving. 5 to shoot. MP outside. Off target from 3-point range. The Cavaliers have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Harden against Sexton. Pass to Rubio. And here's Sexton. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
MP outside. Now here's Irving. Back to MP. He takes it in. And MP throws it down.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And the Cavaliers with possession here after the basket by Brooklyn. Inside. Here's Windler, defended by Brown.
3
And
seconds.
he ends in the lane there. They get the 3-second call. And the Nets making a change here. Aldridge is checked in. Brooklyn's on 1 of 2 from downtown here in the second. And they double up Aldridge. Sexton against Harden. Aldridge with room. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
Boy, that's a shot that Aldridge loves. I mean, he's always comfortable in those catch-and-shoot situations.
MP, the pass to Brown. 2 points.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Cleveland has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Rubio passes to Sexton. Back to Rubio. Pass to Mobley. Good D by Aldridge. The Nets have gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Throws it up high, and MP throws it down.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected.
Man, I tell you what, guys, that's a big play to make in a close game. Potential momentum builder there.
Here's Mobley. His last outing, he had 18 points. They grab their own miss. And terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce.
Oh, he'll wear you down with the way he grinds it out on the offensive glass.
Aldridge finds MP. Into the lane. And he banks in the layup. MP's got 28 points for the game.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
Sexton against Harden. And Aldridge with the block.
You know, over time, Aldridge has really developed into a pretty good shot blocker.
Pass to Windler. From downtown. The rebound by the Nets. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of the Warriors.
It really just wasn't a fun game for them. Their offense looked stagnant, and they couldn't get anything going.
Yeah, they had no answer for them. They simply got outplayed and outworked.
Now here's Rubio. He has 6. Here's Mobley. Down low. Outside for Sexton. Shoots over Harden. And that's an air ball. Not even close.
You know, he's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage jump.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball.
Unless you're the team getting punched on. That would be the difference.
On the wing, Sexton. That one falls. Coming off Rubio's speed. Rubio's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Yeah, when Rubio's in there, he's looking to do one thing on the offensive end. He's kind of an outlier. He wants to facilitate.
The alley-oop from that far away? PA, I'm speechless.
Hey, you're not alone. Me too. Everybody's a spectator on that one, including the defense.
That was a Hail Mary for sure. A long-distance bomb.
Oh, MP with a block. Harden, the pass to MP. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Rubio with the ball. Now guarded by Brown. Here's Windler. 8 points in his last time out. Here's Love. And that one's long. To the middle. Oh, a flawless finish on the line. And the Nets lead by 6.
Over the last few years, I think Harden has fine-tuned his playmaking skills. A threat for double-digit assists every night.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Rubio passes to Love. Now here's Sexton. Shoots over Harden. Mobley. Great positioning on the putback. Mobley's got 6 here in the quarter.
He has the knack for being in the right spot at the right time. Gets a lot of sneaky points with his work on the glass.
And the Nets call time here.
It's always fun to see a defensive powerhouse like Eminem. He savors any chance he gets to.
In a game that's been very close so far. It's the Nets up 4. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. As we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. The Cavs trailing. The superstar trio on the floor together. Irving and Harden the guards, Durant on the wing. LaMarcus Aldridge out there with MP. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. From deep, Mobley. Rebound Brooklyn. Durant's got his 5th rebound in this one.
Gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's MP. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Sexton misses. And that's shooting 67% for the game. Just outstanding. MP, the pass to Aldridge. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. And now it's an 8-point Nets lead.
And I say, hey, if it keeps working, go to it. Stay with it. I mean, until the defense responds and provides more resistance, keep making them pay.
And stolen by Irving. To the inside. MP outside. And there's the lob. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Here's Sexton. They get the rebound. And it's blocked by Harden.
Look at Harden getting after it defensively with a little edge. A rude rejection like that will get him all kinds of fired up.
Pass to MP. And here's Irving. Back to MP. 6 on the shot clock. Fires the 3. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And now another look at that mobile 1 block defensive performance.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
2 minutes gone in this 3rd quarter now. Rubio passes to Sexton. Here's Okoro. He's guarded by Irving. Okoro, no good.
Oh, love the intensity when they're hitting the boards.
Guys, that's been the key to their lead. I mean, simply put, the effort they've displayed on the glass has been the difference.
Strong pass there to set up the basket.
Harden against Sexton. Well, we're into the 3rd quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. 6 to shoot. Pass to Love. Oh, they need this! Outside for Sexton. Here's Okoro. From deep, Mobley. The Cavaliers again cannot hit.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
MP left side. From the wing. Here's Durant. Yep, count it. Durant's got 7 points in the game.
Never say never with KD. He's fighting hard to protect their possession with a little help from that wingspan that goes on forever.
Cleveland calls timeout. All right, Grant, if you could be GM for one rebuilding team right now, which would it be?
Oh, wow. That's tough. I mean, you got the Grizzlies with Durant, you got the Pels with Zion, you got the Mavs with Doncic. You know, I'll probably stick with the Pelicans and Zion Williamson. I think he has a lot to offer and has the ability to dominate in this league.
Brooklyn on D. They haven't given up any points here in the 2nd half. Sexton against Aldridge. That one drops 4. 12 points for him.
Boy, he's really been dominant in this one. Unfortunately, he hasn't had much help.
Rubio against Irving. MP outside. Puts it up from 15. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 6 rebounds in the game. Sexton goes in. Pass to Mobley. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Well, I admire the fact he's trying to power through this rough stretch, but on occasion you'll have periods like this.
Aldridge with the bucket, and they've really managed to dominate inside.
The play in the paint has gone almost entirely all their way.
Rubio passes to Love. That's in there. Rubio with the assist.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Harden against Sexton. MP with it. He's got 38. Man, that was good. MP's got 40 points.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Here's Love. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Precision pass into the post. Well-earned assist.
For Brooklyn, they've gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. MP outside. Back to Irving. Pass to MP. Shot clock at 6. Harden from outside. Connects from downtown. Harden's got 10 points.
There are very few that drop long-range bombs better than James Harden. I mean, he's automatic from out there, off the dribble or catch.
Irving against Rubio. Now here's Love. Counted from distance. He's got 13.
Boy, it sure is a lot of fun watching Love bury these outside shots. I mean, when he's hitting from deep, it opens up things for everybody.
MP outside. Mobley grabs the board. Cleveland has gone only 1 of 4 from three-point land in the third quarter. Outside Rubio. Pass to Love. That's in there. Rubio with the assist. Rubio's got 6 assists now in the game.
Terrific assist that time by Rubio.
Irving, the pass to MP. Knocked loose. Sexton against Harden. It's good.
He gets inside right when he sees the opening. Gotta attack when you have that chance.
Brooklyn calls timeout.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
And you know what, guys? They put nothing else just to slow things down a little bit, change it up somewhat.
Changes for Brooklyn. Griffin, he's checked in for Aldridge. Millsap coming.
Cavalier substitution.
And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Out of bounds. It's going to be Cleveland ball. The Cavs trailing. So for Cleveland right now, Garland and Sexton are in the backcourt. QUERO is out there with Mobley, and it's Markkanen in at the 5.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush.
Boy, I tell you what, that's the play we'll remember if they can put together a little surge to break this game open.
Irving against Garland. Inside. Here's QUERO. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got assist number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Pass to Aldridge. Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. On the wing, MP. It's guarded by Markkanen. 4 on the clock. Pulls it in from the elbow. And Brooklyn again with a bucket.
Irving has the touch needed to do damage from just about anywhere, including from there.
Sexton against Harden. Sexton up top. Pass to Garland. Right side, Sexton. Here's Mobley beyond the arc. And it's MP with a rebound. MP's got his 7th rebound here tonight. With the drive. Plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Team foul.
And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Brooklyn.
They haven't been pushed around in the paint at all in this game. They've been the aggressors.
They've really been on fire from beyond the arc tonight, too. I mean, a lot of their points have come from out there.
Kevin Durant, he's checked in for Johnson.
Well, he did enough there. He made it a 2-possession game, at least.
Pass to Mobley for 3. And so the ball out of bounds. Mobley takes it away. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. To the middle. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. In transition, here they come. Right wing. Now Garland, defended by Harden. Pass to Markkanen. Back to Garland. 6 on the shot clock. Drilled from 11 feet out.
That's not the kind of streak you want to be part of defensively. Tighten it up, fellas.
Garland against Irving. Over Garland. And that one's good. Irving's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, you simply can't guard that. Irving's just too nimble. Easily gets himself free of the defender.
Here's Garland. And again, it's Cleveland converting.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
You know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Irving finds MP. And there's the drive. And it's in there. MP's got 45 points.
Relentless in his approach. He has one thing on his mind. Close this game out.
Markkanen, the pass to Garland. Pass to Sexton. Markkanen with it. He's guarded by Irving. And Markkanen gets it to go on the assist by Sexton. Sexton's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. The Nets with the lead. Outside Harden. Now MP. There's the drive. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Back to Sexton. Pass to Garland. 5 to shoot. Takes a 3. Rebounded by the Nets. Aldridge has got 5 rebounds tonight. Harden. No good. The Cavaliers go the other way with it. To the paint. Here's Sexton. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
The try by Irving. And it's blocked.
And that's evidence that Markkanen is working on his defense, and it's critical that he does so. And blocks like this show he's making good strides.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavs will retain possession. Love checked in for Markkanen. Here's Sexton. Brooklyn with the board.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Aldridge finds MP. Shot clock at 5. And stolen by Sexton. Here we go. Here's Garland. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Mobley's got 4 points in the quarter.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in.
But that's the way to go if you've got good position.
Here's MP. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points, considering how close this game is.
Now a timeout called by Cleveland. And this late game timeout, getting a breather here, important for the players to recharge. This is where you have a chance to get rehydrated with some Gatorade. And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game.
Think about this. He has owned this game from start to finish. Wow, so impressive. The defense literally looked helpless trying to stop him out there. He has been far and away the best player on the court, and it's not close.
JB Bickerstaff had some words for his team over the break. He told them, we've got to protect the rim with everything we've got. If we cut down on their easy looks inside, we've got them. It might mean more room for their perimeter shooters, but that's a trade-off he's willing to risk. All right, back to you guys.
When thinking about Colin Sexton, the first thing that comes to mind is his burst. I mean, his acceleration is just tremendous. He can go from 0 to 60 like a race car.
And he makes both free throws. You know, Grant, with Sexton, it's not just that he has speed. He actually knows how to use that speed as a weapon.
Yeah, he really does. I mean, defenders have to play out on him because of his three-point ability. So he'll wait to catch them flat-footed, then use his burst to blow by them, getting into the teeth of the defense and making plays.
Harden, the pass to MP. From deep three-point range. And they get it back. Irving against Garland. Down low. Here's MP. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 11 rebounds in the game. Irving against Garland. Pass to Mobley to take the lead. Rebound Brooklyn. Durant's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. MP outside. On the clock. Mobley grabs the board. Cleveland has got nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the fourth. 0 for 4. Oh, it's blocked by Aldridge. So they take the lead. And the Cavaliers lead by 1.
I love this game plan. That's 10 points in a row from being close.
If you can't stop it, here it comes. I'm right at you.
Aldridge finds Durant. MP. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out.
If the depth they have at that spot, they're more equipped than most teams to handle that kind of loss.
Free throw good, MP. Misses, so he splits the free throws.
Could have taken the lead there, but instead, they're going to have to settle for the tie.
Here's Markkanen, and Markkanen with the stuff.
So much fun watching Markkanen catch fire like this. He's a capable, efficient scorer who does it at a high rate.
Harden, the pass to MP. Hits yet again. Wow.
Because that's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Sexton against Harden. Now here's Sexton. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one.
Fourth quarter.
Harden finds MP. 1:52 left in the fourth quarter. Driving inside, and it's good. 2 points. MP's He's got 54 points.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind the layup. Come on now.
And that one's good. Markkanen.
And the quick trigger of Markkanen is impressive. He's got such a fluid release, too, especially on these catch-and-shoot jumpers.
Harden against Sexton. Pass to Durant. Three-pointer. Yes. And a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got assist number 7 tonight.
Oh, and at the moment, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Outside low. Harden against Sexton. Markkanen up top. Lots of room. Rebounded by the Nets.
You can't ask for a cleaner look than that. He just couldn't deliver.
Harden pass to Embiid. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested. Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker. The Cavaliers making a switch here. Stevens is checked in. Cleveland calls timeout. They're losing by 4. There's 42 seconds left in the 4th.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get loud for your Brooklyn Nets. Come on, fans. Stand up. Get here.
There's 42 seconds left in the game. The 3 from Sexton. Rebounded by James Harden. Outside Irving. And here's Embiid. Shot from the top of the key. Here's Aldridge. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. And the Nets lead by 6.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Cleveland calls timeout. They trail by 6. We've got 13 seconds left in the game. Guys, your thoughts?
The game's not quite done yet, but they need points right away.
Yeah, but they've got to score and then foul immediately.
And that's an intentional foul.
Kevin Love, his first foul.
He hits the first one. That makes it a 7-point lead.
Number 0, stepping the line with 2 shots.
And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. The 3 from Sexton. Laces one from 3. Brooklyn calls timeout. They're up by 4.
Timeout.
Only 2 seconds left in the final quarter.
Bang, your Brooklyn Nets.
So it's a narrow victory for the Nets. Pulling it out for the W. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Yeah, get the coffee, because that's the way to close. You're going to face some obstacles in the game, but they overcame every one.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Mark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching. We'll see you next time.
Job on the offensive end tonight. Was there anything you saw from defense earlier in this one that you knew you could take advantage of?
Well, they played true to the scouting report, so I've got to thank the scouts and the coaching staff for getting us prepared for this one.
Well, can you go into some specifics about what you were able to take advantage of?
You guys have the tape.
Come on, MP. Can you give us something?
Okay, well, we'll play those guys again, so I'm not trying to give away our secrets, but we're a prepared group. We watch the film, we talk, and we have different ideas for how to approach each game, so you saw a lot of that out there tonight. Hey, everyone.
Look, you put up big numbers tonight, MP, and is this just a confirmation that you should have been starting from day one?
You know, I think it's confirmation of how far I've come as a player since I got here. I got to give a ton of credit to the coaching staff. They definitely prepared me for this moment. You know, I'm still fairly raw when they first got me. As much as I don't want to admit it, it's the truth. And I spent a lot of time in the gym working on ways that I could elevate my play. And that was the work that you saw on display tonight.
Okay. But MP, let's be honest here. Were you trying to send a message to the coaching staff with your play tonight?
Nah, Frank, we all on the same page here. There's no need to send any messages.
Well, I guess just that it should have happened sooner.
I'm not focused on messages. I'm just here to help the team get W's, man.
All right, okay. Thanks, MP.
All right, guys, that's it for me. Thank you.
Hey, look, man, we need to talk about this Kendrick Perkins report.
What about it?
Look, Perkins is a big personality, but he's not a straight-up liar. So, look, I need to know if there's any truth to this. Do you want out?
I mean, I had some good moments this year, but this is where I want to be. Look, I started my career here. I want to finish here, bro. I've always been like that. That's me.
Look, it's okay if you want to trade. I just need to know before the press does.
Ricky, I want to be here.
All right. Well, all the same, I made you an appointment with your agents to help you give you some advice on these rumors.
They not going nowhere, huh?
Nah. But they know what to do, all right? They've done it a million times.
I appreciate you, Rick.
Sunrise in a weird part of the night. That's the time I feel alright. All the blues away, oh yeah. But then it comes back in the day. Sunrise in a weird part of the night. That's
I'd like to see my cat again. Don't forget to eat lunch.
But the pro players, they have strict demands, and they, and this is our comp. This is a lot of Twitter. This is a lot of people who consider themselves like, 2K veterans and people who play the game like hours and hours every day. We are constantly kept in check by them to make sure that the game is skill-based and that you are rewarded if you understand the game of basketball, if you understand, the 2K metas and all these things, and you're good on the sticks. So it's a constant balancing act, but I think we do a pretty good job.
Up next, it's NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Glad you could join us on this exciting Friday night matchup with Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Greg Anthony. This is Kevin Hunt. Hey, Dave.
Good evening.
I am so glad we are teammates, DA, and they are a fun team to watch. David, thank you. Howe starting group for Orlando. Isaac and Carter are manning the post position. Terrence Ross is out there with subs. And it's Wagner in at the 3 spot. And for Brooklyn. And the big 3 out on the perimeter. Irving the 1, Harden at the 2, and Durant the 3. AI is out there with LaMarcus Aldridge. Should be a very tactical game tonight. Both teams, Greg, relying on execution in the half court.
Yeah, and that requires ball movement, player movement. You can't just stand around and watch one guy.
AI outside. Aldridge against Isaac. Just 5 to shoot. And it's sent back by Isaac. Offense here with the Magic. A tough loss coming against New York in their last game played.
Well, when you're facing a team that's feeding off the crowd's energy, you have to bring your A game. They didn't do that defensively.
One thing you know, Greg, is you've got to pack your defense in the suitcase if you're going to win on the road, and they simply did not bring it.
AI outside. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. Gwinnett shooting their first foul shots of the night. No good on the free throw.
At the line, number 0.
And he sinks the second. And it's the Magic with the ball. Now, here's Suggs. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against New York. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
And arguably no one in the NBA draws more attention than Harden. Part of why he creates so many opportunities for others.
Here's Isaac. Makes it off the glass.
Now that's where you like your shots to come from.
Nets have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Harden the pass to AI. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Irving. Three-pointer. And he's good on the 3-ball.
God, just tremendous range from Kyrie. He stepped.
And even on jump shots.
This guy is so creative, so inventive. The ability to make last-second adjustments. And I mean that Whether he's in the air off his feet or with his handle, his ability to keep defenders guessing is truly incredible.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
The Nets shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
And they've been ordinary on the season as well, just about 75% from the line.
Orlando, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Here's Carter. That one misses. Some solid defense from Aldridge. Durant dishes to AI. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
That Kevin Durant with a nice feel right there. Just lead the guy to the open spot. That is beautifully done.
Suggs with the ball. One of the dependable scorers on the team. He's averaging close to 17 points a game. No one near Isaac as he lets it go. Buries it from 3-point range. Isaac's got 5 points so far. And it's Harden with the ball for Brooklyn. Pass to AI. Orlando grabs the miss. To Wagner. Harden with the defensive effort. AI outside, trying to find Harden. He's got it now. KD on the wing. Back to AI. No good. So Orlando will take it the other way. Their last encounter was in Orlando.
Yeah, in this game. They'll want to approach things a little differently, I think. Got blown out last time due to being a little too aggressive on the defensive side.
You know, there's a balance between that aggression and overdoing it. You can't reach in. These are things officials are looking to call.
Isaac with the steal. There's the pass to Suggs. Now, here's Wagner. Down low, here's Isaac. Takes the assist and lays it in. Pick out the pass nicely.
This is encouraging to see Jonathan Isaac finish through contact. He obviously will fill out that frame and add some weight. But the balance really impressive.
Irving passes to Harden. And again, it's the Nets missing.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And stolen by Irving. Here's Durant. Yes, it's Irving picking up the assist. Durant's got his second basket of the game.
This fearlessness, right? Kevin Durant, the catch and shoot, understanding here's an opportunity, I'm going to take advantage.
Pass to Wagner. Floats one. Nice D from Durant.
And he thought he had a clear path to the hoop, but the defense didn't give up on that play and cut him off.
And it's sent back by Isaac. AI, no good.
Boy, a tough go for him in this quarter. You can see how desperately he wants to get things started. He just can't make a shot.
It's good.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch. That almost looked like bad communication. You hate to see that kind of mistake.
Paul Millsap's checked in for Brooklyn. And a switcher also for Orlando. Fultz is checked in for Wagner. Fultz, the bounce pass. Carter looking around. Suggs in the corner. Clock at 6. Back to Carter. Over Irving. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Brooklyn trailing. Harden dishes to AI. Kicks it out to Harden. And here's AI. What a tremendous game he played against Cleveland. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's his second
It's
personal.
going to be on Wendell Carter. Doris, at this point of the season, we see which teams have gotten better. What's the toughest threshold you think to cross?
I think breaking through and becoming that championship team, that one team standing when the last game has been played. Listen, if you've struggled for long stretches, getting to 500, can be a process. But to me, those teams that can cross from perennial postseason participant to NBA champion, that is the hardest threshold.
Here's Davey. And that will be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
That's his second personal.
You guys, we know
15. Into the Magic.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. That's good. And the Orlando lead is cut down to just 3 in the basket from James Harden.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Irving and Harden, the 2 star guards. AI is out there with Bruce Brown. And it's Claxton in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the Nets 5. 6 to shoot. Wagner passes to Isaac. And Isaac throws it down.
Can we remember this guy is 6'10", so if he's in position, turn the lights out.
To the inside. Deflects the pass. Suggs with the ball. And it's Harden picking him up to the paint. Here's Wagner, and he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Orlando.
And it's been about their defense. They're playing with a frenetic pace, putting a lot of pressure on the ball handlers and forcing turnovers.
One more thing they've done well is challenge shooters and change shots. A lot of blocks early.
All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Odom.
Thank you, Kevin. It's ironic that while the league took refuge in Orlando to complete the 2020 season, the Magic has had no reprieve from the rash of injuries that affected its top young players the last few years. This team is well coached and plays hard. Hopefully their fortunes will change when it comes to health. Guys?
All right, David, thank you. Here's Anthony driving in, and it's blocked. Harden right side. And the layup is good. It's just a 3-point Orlando lead.
And the D has to be more aware of Harden, especially when he's operating that close to the basket.
Wagner passes to Isaac. That shot is off, coming up empty for the second time this game. 4 for 6. Guys, this offense very effective.
And guys, the defense has been no match. They've just picked them apart. And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on
defensive
the interior.
foul.
And the Nets may get a change here. Aldridge is checked in, and he's got his first chance at the line here. That one drops. He ties it up. And more than one observer, Greg, has called Irving the most entertaining player in the game. What do you think?
A lot of competition for that distinction. But Irving does some things that no one else can, at least at his level. And then you never know who's going to give us a juicy soundbite.
Here's Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Orlando, they've gone 4 of 10 in the second quarter from the field. Pass to Isaac. Here's Suggs. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Drives to the hoop. Over Irving. Here's Isaac. And another shot. And the layup is good. Now it's a 4-point Magic lead.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
Irving finds Aldridge. Irving looking over the floor. He gets that one. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, this is one of the best in the league at converting off contact. What body control by Kyrie Irving.
Carter outside. Aldridge with some nice deep. And so Brown will bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Trailing by 2. Coming into this having notched a win against Cleveland in their last game.
And I credit the shot selection in that one. It's hard to stay patient, but you see the reward.
Well, typically, Greg, great decision-making leads to great shooting percentages. I thought that team played a very smart game.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Now Suggs. Now here's Lucky. He kicks it to Suggs. The Magic need to get a shot off here. Anthony. And that's an air ball. Not even close. AI with it. He's got 6. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Wendell Carter. And competition is at the root of all sports. Certainly sometimes things get chippy. And as a player, Greg, how do you handle that aspect when emotions and physicality get going?
Kevin, you're always taught to control your emotions, but easier said than done. And in reality, sometimes you have to man up. You have to let it be known that you're not going to accept things, and at the same time, you got to be smart. So the goal is to beat the other team, not literally.
The shot's good from Irving. Orlando trailing here. Suggs kicks to Anthony. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Anthony's got 4 points now in the quarter. Brooklyn's gotten into trouble with the 3 ball in the second quarter, only hitting 1 of 5 attempts. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Ahead. Pulls up for 3. And again, it's Orlando with the 3.
Pretty dime there. The kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
To the wing right side. That's tipped. Suggs with the steal. Over Irving. And it's Suggs missing.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Magic leading by 3. And here is Anthony. 29 points for him last game against the Knicks in New York.
And you know, guys, the other thing I really appreciated about his effort in that game was the effort and work on the glass. What a well-rounded performance.
Well, one of us here knows Cole Anthony quite well. The guy at my side here, Greg, is Dan. Care to share with us a story about your son playing hoops growing up?
Well, I'll tell you one thing.
So it's Orlando with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Cole Anthony having a dominant impact, guys, in this game.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Third quarter action getting rolling right now. Brought to you by Gatorade. All fueled up and ready to go. Here's who's on the floor. On the court for Orlando, Isaac and Carter are manning the post position. Subs out there at Terrence Ross. And it's Wagner in at the small forward position. Irving passes to AI. And it's sent back by Isaac.
Isaac using every bit of that 6'10 frame to send it back.
Ross for 3. Here's Carter. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
AI outside. Got loose. Now, here's Suggs. He's covered by Irving.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
Ross on the wing. Carter with it. Working on AI. And Durant sends it back.
Maybe the most underrated aspect of Kevin Durant's abilities as a basketball player, the defensive end.
Defense doesn't get much better than the mobile 1 block we just saw on replay.
And that has got to help the morale of this team. Let's see if that sets up a run here.
Here's Carter.
And look at how well Aldridge utilizes his size, reaching out and just batting away the shot.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. And that one drops.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
AI outside. The kick out to Aldridge. Back to AI. Pocket 6. Brooklyn needs to get off the shot here. And then Durant with
knows exactly where his scoring opportunities come from, and he is capitalizing right now.
Suggs dishes. To Ross. Orlando moving the ball around. Carter with it. Guarded now by Irving. 13 feet away with the shot. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. Suggs has got the lead up to 14 now for the Magic. Ross against Harden. Hits the three-point bomb. Harden's got 10 points.
So lethal from beyond the perimeter. Harden is smart at recognizing when he should shoot from there.
Pass to Carter. And there's the drive. 2 free throws coming up, and they call a shooting foul. And Wendell Carter Jr., not the biggest center, Greg, listed at 6'10". That motion course would have him pegged at 6'9".
Carter Jr. plays like a 7-footer. Got that 7'4" wingspan and great head on his shoulders that levels the playing field with his height.
Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Brooklyn.
In the 7th pick of the 2018 draft, Carter Jr.'s potential is enticing. A bruising big man with a bright future.
And there's the foul. He will go on AI.
His first foul.
That's his first foul.
And that's his 4th TO here of the quarter, wasting far too many possessions in this game.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. It's tipped, and they get it back. And Brooklyn with another turnover here. Orlando leading by 13. Carter with the bounce pass. Now here's Wagner. Guarded closer. Rebound Brooklyn. KD's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Inside. And AI throws it down.
Just a smooth player who reads the floor incredibly well. Harden is always looking to get his teammates involved.
On the pass to Isaac. Here's Suggs. And out of bounds as the Nets gain possession.
Basketball.
Nets trail by 11. Harden the pass to Claxton. On its way from Irving for 2. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Carter outside. Back to Ross. Pass to Suggs. And here is Ross. Knocks down the 3-ball. Ross has got 9 points.
Yeah, Terrence Ross in his comfort zone from distance. This guy has always had the eye of a sharpshooter.
And AI throws it down.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you can see the action of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up. Here's Suggs. 7 points in the game. Out of hand on it. They recover it. Carter kicks to Suggs. That's in there. Carter with the assist. Suggs has got 7 now in this quarter.
Well, that's his 2nd 3 of the game. 1 in the first half, 1 here.
Durant the pass to Claxton. Irving dishes to KD. Here's Claxton. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Suggs passes to Ross. Kicks to Suggs. Shot clock at 6. It's deflected. Carter against Irving. Step back shot. Drained for 2 points. 13 points. in the game.
I'll tell you, what a night. He has been efficient. He's been strong. Unfortunately, they're still fighting an uphill battle.
And finished off by Wagner.
He just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
I'll tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Irving kicks to Harden. AI outside. Back to Harden. Takes the three. Rebounded by Isaac. Magic leading by 13. And there's the call on Durant.
That's his second. Substitutions on the court.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Got a piece of it. One by Carter. They've got AI. Irving is out there with Mills. Then there's LaMarcus Aldridge. And it's Durant in at the three spot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Launches a three. And the Nets miss again.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Ross against Irving. Nets trail by 6. Here's AI. Count that one.
Well, MP isn't just making headlines on the court. It was announced that he has partnered with Gatorade.
You know, this is big. I think great for MP. Gatorade doesn't just partner with anyone. They recognize his star potential and knew that decide to make him part of their team. Back to Fultz. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's sent back by Aldridge. Mills dishes to Ayon. To the inside. It's stolen by Fultz. Fast break. Here come the Magic. Ross passes to Fultz. Back to Ross. Pass to Fultz. Here's Okeke. The basket good off the assist from Fultz. Fultz has got his 4th assist in this one.
Well, Markelle Fultz continues to develop his floor awareness. Passes like that will create all... chemistry.
And here's Mills for three. Hits it from three-point range.
Hey, guys, getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Taking it to the rack with power,
hammering down the two-hand slam.
Yeah, it's a perfect example of why good hands are important in basketball. It just misread that pass completely.
Wagner's checked in for Markelle Fultz. Orlando leading by 6. Now Suggs. Driving the lane, and Suggs throws it down.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
Now, here's a young. Outside Aldridge. Passes it to KD. Off target from outside. The Magic have gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. Ross with it. And the pass to Okeke. Suggs in the corner. Trying to get open his Carter. That one doesn't drop. Aldridge with some nice deep. To the middle. And AI throws it down.
Maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you can see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up. Ross on the wing. Lets it go from deep. The shot misses. And it's the Nets taking it the other way. The next game is in Cleveland, taking on the Cavaliers. And that'll be the first of a 2-game road trip for them. Orlando leading by 6. Wagner with it. Guarded now by Durant. Here we go, one-on-one. Irving finds Durant. Yes! And it's Irving picking up the assist. 19 points for Kevin Durant.
Yeah, early in his career now, Kevin Durant could be knocked off his rhythm, but now he's put on that good weight over the years, making himself able to absorb that physicality.
Carter outside. Pass to Wagner. Too long in the paint. He's hit with a 3-second violation. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Orlando.
And I like how they get the high percentage shot in the paint. In that first half, we saw them doing it, and they've continued to succeed as the game has worn on.
Yeah, and something else that served them well are all the turnovers they've caused and the points that have come along with those.
James Harden, he's checked in for Patty Miller. Isaac's checked in for the Magic. It's Durant on the wing. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Durant's got 9 points here in the second half. Time call here. The Magic decide to talk it over. And during this timeout, I'm sure they'll be hydrating themselves with Gatorade. All the effort out there on the floor, and these timeouts can be such a huge factor in getting it. Can recharge in the battery. And now, let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, Cole Anthony.
And he's just been crushing it from the field tonight, Kevin. Whether it's been on open looks or with the guy draped all over him, he just hadn't missed much. With his percentage in the sky-high range, they've had no choice but to make him their #1 option on every trip.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on what the head coach for the Magic was saying to his team. He's encouraged where they are at this point in the game, but he told his guys things can turn in a blink. What we need to do is execute the rest of the way. So we'll see if they can finish this one off, Kevin.
Pass to KD. Out of bounds, Orlando takes possession. Magic leading by 5. And here is Suggs. Isaac kicks to Suggs. Passes it to Ross. Well, good with the triple.
Right now trying to get into a rhythm, but so far this quarter, boy, he is struggling to make anything go down.
Suggs with the steal. Now, here's Wagner, defended by Durant. Now, Wagner. Clock at 4. From outside the arc, traps in the tray. And now it's an 8-point Magic lead.
And certainly, they are not hesitating, letting it fly from deep here.
And AI fires it down.
Kyrie Irving understands how to find an open teammate, puts it exactly where it needs to be.
And so here's Orlando. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. And there's the pass to Ross. Isaac outside. That 3 off the mark.
They've been the better rebounding team by a healthy margin, but it hasn't been enough.
Now, here's AI. He's covered by Isaac. There's the lob to Aldridge. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. They get a hand on it. AI with it. Picked up by Suggs. And it's sent back by Isaac. A finish. And finish off by Wagner.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finish hard with 2 hands on that stuff. To the right wing. AI right side. And that one good. AI's got 8 points here in this quarter. Magic leading by 6. Suggs kicks to Isaac.
Last 2 minutes to play.
Pass to Suggs. And so Orlando again turning it over.
Basketball.
Brooklyn's gotten 3 of their 6 3-pointers to fall here in the 4th. Irving passes to AI. And AI throws it down.
The evolution of Kyrie Irving continues. Comes in as a scoring point guard, but more and more those passing skills are on display.
Suggs gets to Ross. 1:35 left in the 4th quarter. Pass to Suggs. 6 on the shot clock. A shot, no good. And it's Harden with the ball for Brooklyn. 4-point game. In the corner, Irving with it. And the 3 off target. The Magic shooting 48% from the field. Not bad at all. Down low, here's Isaac. And it's sent back by Aldridge. And it's sent back by Aldridge. And he's able to get it back. Isaac left side. Orlando moving the ball around. Passes to Wagner. Over Durant. The Magic again can't hit.
Listen, we know the mid-range game is in this guy's arsenal, but you wonder should he have moved to just 1 pass more.
On offense, here are the Magic. They lead by 4. And now we've got the intentional foul.
His first foul. First team foul.
34 seconds left in the game. The pass to Carter. Here's Isaac. He's covered closely. There's another block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. And here's Harden for 3. Good. And that shot brings them to within just 1.
One of the best closers in our game. James Harden coming up big.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
That's right. No other option but to foul and look for some misses.
At the line now for Orlando, Terrence Ross. At the line with 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
It's the first. That will put them up by 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line. And it's a 3-point game.
Well, those are essential free throws to make it a 3-point lead. It's going to take something from long range now to tie this game.
Now a timeout call by Brooklyn. They're trailing by 3. 6 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
It's do or die time. They need a bucket here to stay alive.
And it's either going to be a three-pointer or a score quickly and take the foul.
6 seconds left to play here in the fourth.
Kevin Durant absolutely fearless. If the game's in the balance, he will demand the basketball.
Time call here. The Magic decide to talk it over. They're up by 1. 5 seconds left in the fourth. And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
This is third personal. Third team foul.
He drops the first one. That will put them up by 2.
Terrence Ross, shooting 2.
So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game. Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. They trail by 3. 3 seconds left to play here in the fourth. What's your take, guys?
Let's face it, it's difficult to find an open I want to hear you. Who shoots? Let's hear it.
Durant in the corner. This would tie it. Oh, he got the goal!
That's one. For the highlight reel. They needed a clue to extend the game, and the young fella delivered.
And that's we are headed to overtime. 2K Sports back in a moment here in Brooklyn. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. And so off the tip, it's Brooklyn. So the overtime period is now ticking away. Should be fun. All fueled up and ready to go to overtime basketball here, brought to us by Gatorade. Let's check out who's on the floor. On the court for Orlando. Isaac and Carter manning the post position.
Team foul.
Suggs out there with Terrence Ross.
At the line.
And it's Wagner in at the
0.
3, the small forward.
Stepping the line with 2 shots.
That free throw, no good.
And as many times as we've seen him at the free throw line tonight, I think by now we know what's going to happen.
No good on the second free throw. Magic shooting pretty well at 46% from the floor. Over to the wing. No one near Suggs as he lets it go. Drills it from outside.
3.
Suggs has got the first basket here in overtime for Orlando. Out to the wing. And AI throws it down.
And reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Orlando leading. Isaac outside. Here's Wagner. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And so it's Irving who brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Knocked away. Isaac with the steal. Here's Wagner. And the layup's good off the glass. And the Magic lead by 3.
Terrence Ross.
Yeah, great anticipation of where the open man was going to be. And Terrence Ross finds him immediately. That's really pretty.
Here is Harden. On the wing, Irving. And a great assist by Aldridge as that one goes in. Irving's got it all tied up now for the Nets. Orlando's gone 1 of 2 so far in their three-point attempts in overtime. Ross on the wing. The 3. Good on the three-point shot. Ross has got 20 points.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Irving with it, and it's Carter picking him up. And it's good for 2.
Proven commodity. Alcançar wants the ball during these moments. Loves being the guy to take that big shot.
Pass to Wagner. To the inside. Here's Suggs. And it's Orlando with another.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Harden surveying the D. Inside. And AI throws it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Pass to Isaac. He kicks it to... And out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession.
Next ball.
The Nets have gone a perfect 4 for 4 on their field goal attempts in overtime. AI dishes to Harden. Right side Durant. To take the lead. Again, the Nets for 2.
Kevin Durant calmly steps into that shot with the game hanging in the balance. Love it.
Here's Suggs. It's all in by LaMarcus Aldridge. Aldridge has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Now, here's AI. He's covered by Isaac. Here's AI. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
That's his second personal.
Easy call.
Team second.
And the first of 2, no good.
Number 0. At the line 2 times.
He's able to hit the second one, and that will put them up by 2.
Well, I mean, a semi-productive trip to the free throw line, but we'll see whether or not they cost him.
Now, here's Wagner, defended by Durant. To the paint. Elbow shot. Isaac misses.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. With D out of position, you can see the frustration on his face.
And close it down.
I'll tell you, that vertical ability he has puts him in select company in NBA power forwards. May not have great size, but boy, he plays bigger than him.
Just not the run. And it's Wagner missing. Nets leading by 4. Here's AI. Aldridge trying to break free. And so the ball goes out of bounds. Isaac touched it last. On defense, the Magic. Now, here's AI. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
His fourth personal.
It's going to be on Wendell Carter. He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted.
Number 0.
Got one more,
and
though.
out the line.
That's good. Going 1-2 for the line, and that puts them up by 5.
Not as productive a trip as you would like, but they're still in a pretty comfortable position.
Now a timeout called by Orlando. They're trailing by 5. 44 seconds left in the first overtime. For 3, Ross. It counts.
Ross.
And he has brought them to within 2 points.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's his third personal.
Had a foul to get there, but you'd rather not have it
at the line.
Your team points.
Number 0. At the line 2 times.
And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time.
You know, I don't believe in the word choke, but to come away empty right there was brutal. This game would have been over.
It's in.
Well, the defense wants to keep the ball out of that area. Why? Because if it gets in there, most players are going to finish.
KD passes to AI.
Boy, the defense was in perfect position, but it simply didn't matter. He's just too skilled to do it.
Now a timeout called by Orlando. Just 2 seconds left in overtime.
Get loud for your Brooklyn Nets. Get loud!
From deep. Oh, the all-or-nothing shot. No good. Answers Brooklyn swings by with the win. They had to scrape and claw to push it to overtime, but they really came out in the extra period.
What a ride. I mean, I thought it might end in regulation, but you know what? They came through big and did exactly what was necessary once we got into OT.
And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Olney, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. We'll see you next time.
Hey, it's easy to see that you play the game with a lot of joy, MP.
Right.
But it seems like you're most joyful when the ball's going in the basket like it was tonight. Why do you think scoring brings out that side of you?
Because I'm a bucket. It's what I do. When you're doing what you do, don't it feel good?
But what about defense? Is that not what you do?
Of course I play D, but it's more fun to score. That's just facts.
But what does Coach think of that philosophy?
Everyone brings something different to the table, and Coach respects that. That's what being a team's all about. Just so happens I get buckets, and getting buckets is fun. You shouldn't read too much into it, Frank.
Hey, so Ricky tells me the trade rumors are making you nervous?
No, I'm not nervous. Obviously, I haven't gone through anything like this before. I just wanted to pause, just get your advice on it first.
Sure, of course.
Between 3 and 6, when my big ideas hit. Green, three ways driving fast and fast. It's hard to be fake with nobody else awake. I can't live how I live, baby, hanging hard, working hard. Not midnight, not sunrise. In a weird part of the night, yeah. That's the time I feel alright, yeah. All the goes away, oh yeah. But then it comes back in the day, yeah. Between 3 and 6, when my big ideas hit. So in touch, that's the best. Send that girl a risky text. Thrill seeking glen, squeezing, give your life meaning. The spot on the clock when the world can't throw you off. Not midnight, not sunrise. In a weird part.
Welcome to Cunt. See you next time.
Someone was always standing behind me to curb me from off where that curb be. Memory serves me.